There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hello. Okay. How's everybody doing? Oh, let's get in there. Focus today, I'm just gonna hyper-focus, just getting spice, maybe do a little PvP. What up, Kurt? Reimbursements go Bert. Got yours. 800 melange and 1.2k plus stadium. Holy shit. That's a lot. Those fat stacks right there, dude. Oh yeah. I don't get any because I lost to nothing. I was a fortunate soul, thankfully. Oh damn, did I run out of... I must have ran out of filters. It's okay. Some more spice cooking. I go check the doodads downstairs. Because I do have some more filters, that's good. But I just said I don't have anything to reimburse, dude. Yeah, there's nothing in my claim rewards section at all. I don't get goodies. I'm not as fortunate as others. I'm gonna swap that out. Pause that one. Grab that drill shot. I think I'm gonna be more keen on using the regular drill shot as opposed to the burst. I know a lot of people like the burst, but I think with how my build is set up, I want to maintain distance. Maintaining distance and being able to shoot is more important than, you know, being close and shooting. If I'm going to be close, I may as well use my sword. But yeah, nothing in my claim rewards, unfortunately. But I just... Why does this have no power? Wait, hold up. Oh, shit. My power down? Fuck, did I forget? No, my power's up. Allegedly. Excuse me? That's cooking, that's... cooking. I'm a little confused. Why does it say no power on that one? It won't let me deposit the filters. Funny thing is, barked items got repaired. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's interesting because they said that they were going to give Mark 6 variations of whatever vehicle you lost, regardless of the tier and stuff. And that's not happening. I could swear I saw that. I'm gonna double check, make sure I'm not blowing smoke out my ass, but... Let's see here... Vehicles will be reimbursed in the form of components of that vehicle's Mark 6 version, regardless of the original vehicle's tier. All possible modules for that vehicle will be included, but unique modules are not included. But they give you a Mark 5 Assault Thopter? Haven't lost his thopter. Had zeroed chassis in the back of my locker. Oh, because they were hoarder. Oh. Well, I could swear yesterday someone said that they got a Mark V. Maybe I'm tripping. What up, Soul? How we doing? It was just saying no power because I didn't have filters in it. Bruh. Okay. Okay, whatever. Found a rat base in Deep Desert and preparing to raid it later. Hell yeah, dude. I need to start up land strat stuff. Maybe I do that today. Maybe I should actually make the guild. Oh, right. I wanted to... I think I finally figured out what I'm going to call the guild. One second. Let me... That's what I thought. Yes. Okay. It's gonna be Solaris United. It's gonna be a Warframe reference, but... That's what I'm gonna go for. Time to make some cobalt paste, power up brand new large refinery in Haga Waga. I like that name a lot more than Haga Basin. So socials, guilds, there we go. Finally doing it, guys. So I could take part in the I'm sure I can edit the description later, right? I'll worry about it later. Okay, yeah, you can edit description, okay. You can only have 32 people in your guild? It's just me, myself, and I right now. Wait a minute. If I'm a it doesn't default the... Why is it not? I thought it would have automatically, like, allocated to Atreides. Interesting. Go to Landstrad. Yo! It's actually a fucking war out here for once. Oh, and then you have to align it that way. Well, what are we doing? Do we stick to Atreides or do I betray? Wait, did they... Oh, wait, isn't the betray quest bugged right now? I could build a guild 2 days before it wipes. Don't get, what do you mean don't get bonuses before? Oh, yeah, the buffs from Landstrad. Yeah, no. Ooh, armor vendor. I swear, they pick the dumbest ones. But I need to go make filters and get some dandies. I wanted to check something. Okay, yeah. Someone had commented on my short about the tip of gaining elevation quicker. They're like, do you actually gain elevation quicker, or are you just moving faster? I'm like, you know, I don't know for sure. I think you do. It feels like you do. Number go faster, so. Works when you kill deserters in PvE. Can't land straight. Oh. Yeah, I really need to do that. Probably should have been doing that from the get-go. Glad you found a use for your last gun. Yeah. I still need to do that. the quest that gives you the last gun. I gotta go make... Well, I gotta go farm fiber. And then go make some, what you call it? Filters for the wind traps. Was it just gonna sit in the chest for eternity? Yeah, that no good on that. I'm glad that there's more balance. Not too much, but there's more balance with this. It's very clear that Fatal and those 3 guilds, I don't remember who it was. And it was like Big Worm Energy, Spice Lords, I don't remember what the third one was. They're all on Atreides. So you're watching Spice Refine so I can build my advanced vehicle. Dude, that is the Dune equivalent of watching paint dry. Multitask. I could not sit there and wait. I'd have to go like do something. Scuffing at Spice Power. Should go now. Decided to switch it to it since I have so much residue. Yeah, if you're swimming in that much spice residue, I guess, yeah, use the fancy spice power, but... Oh, it's the last thing you need, and you need 3 left. Doesn't it take, like 3 minutes? Well, I guess if you're using the medium spice refiner, that's different. Still. My poor little pea brain wouldn't be able to handle that. Be like, alright, well that's cooking. It'll take me 10 minutes longer than this will need to cook, but whatever. I'm gonna go occupy my smooth brain for the time being. Did you guys take the survey that Funcom put out? I don't know if you noticed, there was a couple of questions in there where I was like, oh god, I really hope they're not considering dedicated PvE and dedicated PvP servers. Because there was a couple in there where I'm like, that doesn't bode well. I got to experience a Coriolis storm in the deep desert. Isn't that? But that only happens on Tuesdays, though. When I submitted my survey to Funcom, they have this little box at the end. They're like, is there anything else you'd like to say to the devs? You bet your sweet ass. I plugged my videos. Oh, you finally get to expand. I don't know why I misread that. Don't mind me. That's what I'm saying. Please don't go dedicated PvP and PD. There is a loud minority that's like, this is the only solution. It's not. It's really not. I mean, and it's funny because the people who comment that, I'm like, okay, well, what about having synergy instead and a player economy that fosters one play style to feed into the other, and more structure and mechanisms in place to allow for that? Yeah, I've had several people come around. They're like, yeah, no, you're right. And I'm like, huh, fancy that. And I think the biggest issue is a lot of people go into this thinking it's Ark or like Bone and Exiles or something of that nature, whereas this, it's not like just a survival sandbox. It's not just an MMO, it's a survival MMO. Where's the survey? I'll throw it up into chat, but if you're in the Discord, I have a Dune news channel. But I'll throw it up into the chat and pin it. There you guys go. I also yelled at everybody in my Discord to plug my videos for balance. I'm really desperate to try to get the devs to see the videos I put out for balancing the game. But I think the fact this is more of a survival MMO rather than a survival sandbox really caters to the fact that, like, we shouldn't have dedicated PvP and PvE servers. It should be PvPvE. And there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I want a flagged system. A flag system for PvP so I can consent to PvP. I'm like, that would kill the fucking game. But no one's gonna flag PvP then when they're out there farming. And then what would we fight over, dude? Like, that makes fuck all sense. Silly, man. I did not want that granite. They want to do that, make community servers. That's the only way to do it. Keep the regular servers for the regular game and make community servers in my eyes. Yeah, kind of take like a Rust approach if they want to go that route. But they kind of, sort of, not really have that with private servers. I mean, it's not really like the same system as Rust, obviously, but like, really, I really don't think going dedicated PvP and PvE servers is the way to go. It's more pandering to the loud minority of the player base, and they really got to avoid that. Sometimes it's good to be firm with what you're trying to create, with some acknowledgement of what your player base wants, but if you just listen to the wrong loud minority, it's just gonna kill the game. Look at Last Oasis. They couldn't decide who to listen to, and now they're floundering. I don't think the game's built for it, not at all. Exactly. Like, and I think the part of the reason why there's a multitude of reasons why people feel that it is built that way, but they don't introduce group gameplay until endgame. They don't have dungeons that send in waves of enemies until you're in the deep desert. If they wanted the game to be like, oh, this is going to be group-oriented, introduce the dungeons at the beginning. Have a dungeon with the waves of enemies every tier of progression. Like every other fucking MMO does. You know? Like, it's not like I'm going to hop into ESO and be like, oh, I don't expect to go into a group-oriented dungeon until I'm max level. Hey, can you imagine a PvE server with 10 bliss crawlers all trying to get the one worm mouth? Yeah, it just doesn't... It doesn't fit, you know? Yeah, I'm grubbing for fiber right now. Need me bandies and filters. I also need to check on my base. I don't know what the power supply in it is right now, so I might have to go farm some fuel cells. I mean, there's a reason why you can co-op in a way the journeys. I mean, you can do the journeys with homies, but it doesn't make it any easier. Are you talking about like the main storyline stuff? Oh, can't. Yeah, I also kind of think that the way they did that was pretty dumb. Only one thing, and if you guys haven't seen it, General Sam made a video on it, and it's pretty funny. So I'd recommend watching that. But the fact you have to wait to do certain storyline missions because someone happens to be in there doing it is so beyond dumb. Why is it not instanced? What? That one, I don't get. Seen that video, it's hilarious, but I agree. Yeah. Gotta love General Sam videos, dude. They're so good. Weird design choice for sure, yeah. Yeah. The only MMO where you have to wait your turn. It's so silly. Yep, that's where I wanted that to go. I mean, I'll take it. What a gentle landing. That's more gentle than I've ever been able to land. Never enough. There's never enough fiber. I'm gonna... I don't know, maybe I just use what I got. Get some, some bandies made, and then just... Oh shit, there's a lot over here. Get some bandies made, and then... use the rest for the filters. Thinking away for me, it would be cool to co-op the journeys. So always play in at least a duo or trio. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, yeah, for the story purpose, it definitely makes sense to not have groups in there. It's just dumb that, you know, yeah. Oh, someone's in there right now. You gotta wait your turn. 15 minutes later, oh, it's opened up. Cool, thanks. Why not just make this a separate loaded area? Oh, you have fiber in here, bud? Oh, thank you. There goes a lot of the farming I needed to do. Don't mind if I do, hell yeah. I just cut down a decent amount of fiber farming. Nice hefty stack at 300 in there. Yeah, I guess I'll fly across. What? Standish? Was that what you're saying? That's what that base was that I just found? Pops are on the way. Yeah, I got some grand larceny going on here. Stole 300 fiber. Can't really personally say much about the game, it's still new. The buggy level. Yeah, I think that's the thing though, like, Haga Basin's good. I think they kind of flopped not having group-oriented dungeons spread throughout the basin. But beyond that, it's fine. It's just jarring for people to get to the deep desert and be like, oh shit, I actually need a group, otherwise this is going to be hell. The big ships are sort of like, it's not the same. They don't introduce a testing station that sends waves of enemies. You can solo everything in the Haga Basin. That's my point. Then you get to the deep desert and you find the testing station that sends out waves of enemies and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I really do need a group now. That's new. After 100 hours of gameplay. The compactor I bought today from the tool vendor is even better than T6. Yeah. I mean, they do have good stuff with the vendors, but just, I don't know, man. The vehicle vendor has some abysmal stuff you can buy. Pretty disappointing. I think faction war system with active NPCs in Deep Desert, maybe having faction squads of ornithopters that help keep the sky contested and convoys below. Even the PvEs could use as cover and support. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot. I think that would be adding... It would be nice to have, but that would be adding more bloat. Because then it wouldn't be addressing the core issue of the Deep Desert. Not against that idea. But, I mean, not to plug my own shit, I have a video talking about how they could fix it endgame. But, they do need more faction-oriented stuff. And it should not just be a free-for-all out there. Oh, the spawned shipwrecks? No, it's just 3. A ton of spice last night from one. The most spice I've seen generate out of one of the ships is like 100 something. The compactor with 70, yeah, the stuff you can buy from the vendors is pretty pricey. I'm pretty sure I don't have... Yeah, I don't. I have 0 micro sandwich. Oh boy. I really gotta do the beat of farming, don't I? Now, let's get some filters crafting anyway. Am I the only one that thinks Deep Desert wiping every week is a bit of a thing? I think wiping every week is fine. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if they lined it up to be every 2 weeks, but I think a week cycle is fine because it, like... that concept of going out there, trying to stake your claim on land, and fight and defend over it is cool, and a weekly cycle is good for that. Plus land strat and whatnot. There just needs to be more substance to it. That's the only thing. Loving your shorts. Appreciate it. Changes do you think scouts and assault should have for PvP? The irony of... you say, okay, well, I have a short on ornithopters and what they need to change, so... if you want to know my thoughts on that, There's a video for it. There's a plethora of things I'd like to see changed, but it's pretty well summed up in that short I uploaded. Like, I would love if it randomized everything in Deep Desert, landmass, and everything. That'd be cool. Yeah, and that's something I've been saying from the get-go. They're like, oh, we have hand-tailored maps that we've created. And I'm like, yeah, hand-tailored, but meanwhile you have several quadrants there, just open sand. Really hand-tailored there, bud. What? Randomize that shit, dude. Populate more rocks in there. Something. Make it more interesting. Allow for more ground vehicle gameplay. So funny that we were like, oh, hand-tailored. Oh, okay. It is a desert, but it's also a video game, you know?
Who goes there?
They want to cater to more ground gameplay. Let there be more opportunity for more ground gameplay, you know? Doesn't have to be hyper realistic when they're not like sticking too close to the lore. Use your words, but appreciate the $2, man. I don't want to hear a lot of Arrakis. Oh, you don't have to say my bad, man. I mean, not everyone's gonna see every little thing I upload. I just thought it was funny. Oh yeah, do I have more of those in my base? I forgot. I might have some Mark IV in my base. I don't know. Once the good man pad is in, it should help defeat the Opters. Soon TM, right? That's how it feels with most anything that we want added in. Why isn't there no caves or rifts or something that randomly generate something that changes in Deep Desert? Because it's hand-tailored. Why would you want randomized terrain that's supposed to change every week anyway, when you could have very shittily made hand-tailored maps? They really should do randomizers, dude. They should follow the path of Warframe with how they do their level system. They have like pieces that they can like little modules of the map, and just kind of every time you load in, it shuffles it around to give you a new map layout. Not that hard. I say that, but I mean, it would be way easier for them to accomplish that with the fucking open desert as opposed to these guided level systems like what Warframe deals with. So I don't know, man. From a design choice, I do not understand why they're like, yeah, hand-tailored makes sense. Said who? Gosh, I love to the homies. It's appreciated, man. With your membership and dropping the donos. Helps quite a bit. Funcom needs the players to build the game for them. The problem I see with that, players building the game for them, no one sees eye to eye on this shit. And I've noticed that with the videos that I've made. The amount of just absolute contention in the comments section about like how the game should be balanced and whatnot and so forth. I mean, like, sure, I'm one of those people that's like, I think it should be this way, but not to sound narcissistic, and to my benefit, I mean, the ideas I've put out there are fairly, like, middle of the road for both groups, and I think are good. To that same point, I've also taken into consideration a lot of what you guys have said, and then put that out there. So it's... a lot of people want to have their cake and eat it too, rather than meeting in the middle. And it's very frustrating. And, like, the fact that there's some people out there that are like, oh, you defend both sides horribly, blah, 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 blah. Like, why? And then being called a fence sitter. I'm like, it's a PvPvE game. Of course I'm a fucking fence sitter. It's supposed to be both play styles, bro. Like, what is this argument? Too many cooks in the kitchen? Exactly. It would not work. Hand-tailored desert. I guess if a desert is hand-tailored. When you have entire sectors that's nothing but sand, I kind of just... I can't help but scoff at the whole hand-tailored thing. Needing a survey shows they really don't know what to do with the game. Well, I wouldn't say that. I think it makes sense for them to do a survey when they're like, okay, you guys played the game and we know what we want. I mean, like, the creative director himself said that, like, he wanted the deep desert to be like, okay, all the players go there, they group up and fight over things, and the reason for grouping up is to go towards a common goal, but no one is doing that because there's a lack of structure, to be fair, and that's why. But the vision that he had is not coming to fruition because of lack of structure. So for them to be like, okay, well, let's see what you guys want and think and take that into consideration, that's not a bad thing. That would be like a government... Okay, hold up. Before going the government route, that's like Bethesda, or not Bethesda, Blizzard, talking about World of Warcraft. When the CEO was questioned about wanting vanilla servers, and then he was like, you think you want that, but you don't. I would rather them put out a survey than pull a Blizzard, you know? And what else do you want to see uploaded? Like, okay. Importance of, yeah, in rendering players and vehicles from large distance. Yeah, 200 meters is not the move. People complain for the sake of complaining. Yeah, because it's like people going into a game being like, this is what I want it to be, and then not coming into the realization that this is what the game will be, regardless of what you want. But yeah, people complain and say shit just to say shit. Comment sections have been very much indicative of that. Very few. I think the survey is more. They made a game for X and now noticed Y also joined. Well, I don't know that it's like, oh, Y also joined. I think they just didn't. They didn't make the first 100 hours build up to what endgame is. They made the first 100 hours X and the endgame is Y, and they're like, okay, fuck, They did a poor job preparing us for Deep Desert, I think is the bigger issue. And that's why they're putting a survey out there. Very few of the players would have the great experience like you had last night. Most players just experienced the part where you lost 2 Thopters. And that's because they refused to group up with people. Did I have to join their guild for that? No. Gotta talk. Communicate. Treat it like a social experience because it's an MMO. That's the point of MMOs. And I've had comments of people being like, that's not why I play MMOs, and they were rather fucking salty in the comment, but to paraphrase, they were basically like, I'd rather be a lone wolf, and I'm like, then go play a single player game. Like, don't get upset that the game is an MMO structured to be a group-oriented thing at the end of the game, and then expect it to be catered to you. That's just so severely entitled. That's buying a game not realizing what you're getting at that point. Need to get seasonal content and battle pass type systems going. Once they have that in place, we'll be in business. Disagree. Obviously changes to Deep Desert too, but once seasonal content is regular, maybe, I mean, I don't want another reason to give them money. We already got expansions we gotta pay for. You know? They just need to fix the core structure of the game and give more purpose to what we're doing. Fix and balance what we have, and then we can worry about adding bloat like that. DC's doesn't render planes unless they are one with 5 kilometers of each outside of the sprites, and DCS does it just fine. Yeah. Where is the Z? What do you mean, where is the Z? I haven't played for a long time, but from what I've played, I've loved almost all of it. Yeah, everyone's loved the base game leading up to Deep Desert. The first 100 hours, phenomenal. With a few gripes here and there. But it's really good. You know? You got lucky if you weren't a streamer. Do you think you would have had the same... okay. 75% yes to that. With the whole crawler thing. People just need to communicate more. You know? Not everybody's so cutthroat and dickheadish. Yeah, and its mileage varies depending on the server. But if you just communicate in the Haga Basin, or even out in the Deep Desert, be like, I don't have a guild or group to play with. Can someone take me in? I guarantee you there will be several groups that will take you up on that. I would like people to prove me wrong. Sure, it may not happen your first try, but you can keep trying. Buy an MMO survival game, beg for it to be solo. Yeah, it's beyond me, man. I don't know why. There's several people out there like that too. Quite shocked by the amount. Not talking to them. What do you think a battle pass is? If you're not talking about giving them money. I VoIP with every person I come across, but that doesn't mean I want to join a guild. Okay, and you don't have to. I'm not a part of any of the guilds that I grouped up with yesterday. There's 3 guilds that have alliances out there in the Deep Desert. You don't have to join their guild. And I've gone, and this was not streamer privilege. There was a time I went into the testing station and ran into 2 different groups, well, another solo and a group. I was like, hey, can I run this with you guys? And that way I could say I've done this because I haven't done one yet. No, what do we do about the loot at the end? I'm like, I don't know, we'll figure that out when we get there. And then when we get to the end, they're like, okay, how about an honorable duel for the loot at the end? Didn't have to join a guild, but I was able to communicate and group up. You know? Most players can't make the jump to team up like that. Maybe not in the case of last night when there was like 20 plus fucking Thopters in the sky. Sure, but testing station scenario, true. You can team up like that. Very antisocial. I have a guild with a few members from a community I moderate, the farthest progressed. So it makes things tough, but you're still playing with other people. My server tries to take out any griefers. Yeah, and mileage varies. Paid actors? Oh shit. Guy's catching on to me. I don't know. It's the stubbornness to not want to group up with people, I think, is the main hurdle for a lot of people. Yo, appreciate the membership, Echo. Much appreciated. I'll eventually get overlays for that. I mean, the first big guild I talked to, I went up to the door and said, yo, what's up? I live this way. We're neighbors. And we're new. They gifted us a buggy. A big blood extract. And we're not in their guild. Communication gets you far, doesn't it? It's just, it's wild to me how many people are like, nope, no group. I'm a lone wolf. I prefer being by myself in a social game. It's so silly. Star Citizen's real bad for that shit, dude. But at the same time, Star Citizen, like, a lot of people go off and do their own thing because they can. But also in that game, you go into chat and be like, anyone want a gunner or a box jockey or this and that or the other thing? Within seconds, someone takes you in. Yesterday I had a blast. 2v3s, a 1v4, and two 1v1s. Jesus. Guys, the local PvP sweat. Some people are used to single-player games, just want to have that kind of experience. Automation should be enough for that, but there also needs to... I mean, I just... Imagine buying Elder Scrolls Online and being like, I'd rather this be a single-player game, and they should cater it to that. Or like Warframe. I mean, technically you can single-player Warframe, but hardly the point. It's more fun with other people. It's just so... It's such a silly thing. Like, I get, like, wanting to go into an online game and be like, I'm gonna solo this. Because I've done it. I do it. But to expect the devs to cater it to be a more solo acceptable experience, that's where the line's drawn, you know? Regarding the Battle Pass stuff, it was just coming from the perspective of other games that want all your money, where they have free rewards, paid rewards. Some games give you more or less for free anyways. I mean, yeah, and I'd be fine with that. If they implemented that now, I feel like that would be a huge point of contention. You know? Because the game is far from polished. So it would be kind of an unfortunate sign of priorities not being where they need to be. So I'd rather them fix the game, and then once it's in a relatively balanced state, then worry about getting more of our money. Because you know that's the end goal with battle passes. I'm not against it. I would rather a battle pass system than a subscription. You know, I haven't even talked to another player yet. You should try it. Making coffee, where it is like your content and your ideas. These nights, it's a nice chat to follow. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad. I don't try to just be a sweaty PvPer. Because I'm not a sweaty PvPer. I really need to get more bandies, though. Doesn't have to be the extreme of either, so it doesn't have to cater. Would be great if there were more ways to solo. The first 100 hours of the game is solo. I mean, I will admit, yeah, sure, they should have more contracts, more of a, like a bounty system in place, etc. But This game truthfully should be labeled as early access. Absolutely. 100% agree with that. The game really lacks those communication channels for people not used to group up. Proximity. Global. Party. Guild. Private chat. Wow. Really limiting on being able to communicate with everybody in your server. But the social hub should have more things for players to do to interact with one another. I do agree with that. Why Endgame doesn't have faction versus faction stuff is beyond me. Hardcore Duel Arena? Yeah, there needs to be something with the leaderboards for sure. I mean, they definitely need to add the man trap. You've had a pretty meh VoIP experience, usually no responses. What I've gotten was fuck off. See, that's that sort of moment where I start annoying the shit out of the player and be like, oh, fuck off? I'm sorry, I was playing an MMO with VoIP. You want to play? I would just immediately get super salty and start talking shit to the individual because there's no need for that nonsense. That's just unnecessary. I would become everything that person hates. For sure. Just out of spite. I'm a petty bitch. I'm gonna see if that cave regenerated the microfiber stuff because I've been sitting here talking a bit. Just teamed up with two other solos. We're just camp at the fields for anyone who attacked. Yeah. The devs should have put more of a system in place leading up to Deep Desert to kind of foster the idea of grouping up with people. Not forcing people to group up, but, you know, foster the idea of grouping up, like every other MMO does. Is the loot not back yet? God damn it. I hope it would be back. Kind of interesting that they were originally... They weren't planning to do early access, but now the stigma behind early access and double dipping is almost a sign of a good faith of the devs. Yeah, I mean, it definitely would have been better to be like, okay, this is an early access state. Which I still treat it as such because it's not on consoles yet. Am I gonna drive another spice crawler? I don't know, we'll have to see what happens today when I get out there. Most chat for my siege is dead. I have to go Deep Desert for any chats. It's because that's where everybody's playing at this point. Yeah, I've noticed it's fairly dead in my siege as well. But you don't really need to worry about grouping up with anyone until you're out in the Deep Desert. Should I just... Yeah, fuck it. Craft the rest of them. Saw your thopter tip from the other day turned into a short... Yeah, well there's not enough tips out there, man. And then the devs want to put out their garbage little tips. The tips they put out, I'm like, what is this? The basics? How to turn on your radio? No, thanks. That really helps me get better at the game. Parathopter flew above me and I screamed at him with some rude stuff. I was just jealous because I don't got one. What? It definitely varies depending on the server you're on. I flew over a guy in a buggy, like did like a dive bomb towards him, and he yelled at me and the guy just wanted to talk. So your standard is console is the finished polished project? No, no. So my viewpoint is the reason that it's not on console yet is because it's so far from being a final product. That's like one of the indicators, but it depends on the game, you know? Because, like, look at Rust. Rust is always evolving. It's managed its way onto consoles, but it's always evolving. I think just the fact it wasn't dropped on consoles at the same time as PC is indicative that they didn't have a final product. Someone who plays solo, the progression was basically like hitting a wall when I got to tier 6. Yeah, it really is. It was really smooth up until then. Wasn't ready for that grind. Yeah, they don't do a very good job of building you up to that. Because suddenly it's group oriented, but it's also, I think part of that is they're like, oh, endgame is fighting over resources for tier 6 stuff, and it's like, okay, wow, what a great endgame you've provided, everyone. Thanks. For now. I know they'll have more stuff, but... Some former Dune RTS players may be annoyed that the most basic thing, harvesting spice, I wouldn't say that's basic, especially lore-wise, was such a simple thing to do before without needing a group. Now it is a team effort. You can still do it by yourself, it's just your returns are going to be dog shit. You know? Just depends if you want to take that risk for the reward. And to go from an RTS to this and expect it to be, like, the same is wild. Yeah, I don't think it'll be the same route as how Rust ended up in consoles. Alpha, I doubt that'll be the case. That was just an example of, like, how games that are always evolving end up on console. I haven't seen, I know a lot of people say that they are not finding any titanium, and they're like, oh, a lot of people are like, so they lied about upping the resources. It's like, no, you're just not getting to it before someone else. That's the only difference. I don't know, but still this way. Checking to certify the game used to be pretty thorough. TSA extra search thorough. Ah, fuck if I know, dude. I don't know the process of that. I play games, I don't... Ooh. Is that spice to the right? Sure is. Worth it though. I need to go drop off my filters. There's several things I think they could do to make Deep Desert better. But, yeah, I made a video for that, so... Not gonna repeat myself on that matter. Impressed with the main story and faction stories. 100%, they did a great job with the... I was worried that the story writing was gonna be really terrible, but... It's one of the, like, the higher highlights of the game. I've had no issue finding notes. Yeah, exactly. Mileage varies depending on the server you're on. I know there's like a third-party website that you can go to figure out where the nodes are. If not for D6 Day, I'd have both tier 6 refineries in 1 week. It's wild. Microsoft loses money on game refunds, so if they're going to sell it, they check it. Yeah, I remember last Oasis was really struggling with their whole Xbox situation and getting approvals for updates and stuff. Your Deep Desert video is great, by the way. You should definitely make more. Yeah, there's more videos to come. Of a different nature. I'm just not gonna sit there and bitch about the game every video I make. I appreciate that. You're a Dune fan, the HBO show is actually very good. I hear it's good, but I'm not gonna pay for a streaming service to watch it. I don't pay for any, like, streaming services. I don't really watch shows, so that's why. Story writing's been fantastic. Aside from the 30-meter phallus, felt like I was enduring someone's furry fanfic, but yeah, the writing's been really good. Yeah, a lot of people get disappointed when that ends, but there's more to come, so, you know, patience and all that. You watch those movies for free? I won't ask how.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Let's top off of these. I have to wait for that sandstorm to go by. That was weird. It was automatically allocating to... Oh, maybe it's because they already had some in there. Okay. I have basic bandies on me because I just noticed my health was low.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, look at that, dude. 60. And I still have 10k to go. I'm so stoked. I can actually make a better refinery soon. Actually, how much does it cost to make that? Oh, you're in the deep desert. I didn't even think about that. Kind of pointless. At this point, oh, so much cheaper. We're definitely not making that. But soon, maybe. Did you know a large sandstorm's approaching? Because you'll be reminded in a few seconds. And which way is it coming from? Ah, shit. Something else that I should have done.
Sector
Should've
weather
grabbed a
alert.
recon.
A large sandstorm
Robes.
is approaching.
Dang it. Very strange base design, but I don't hate it. I think there's a storm coming, guys. I don't know if you heard. Why don't they mute the warnings if you're sheltered or water sealed? For smooth brains like myself, who will be in their base and completely ignoring everything and then be like, okay, it's safe to leave. Blasted by sandstorm. You know? Gonna be getting a Steam Deck. Is this a good game? Who is? I want to say it's Soul that. Yeah, it's Soul that plays this on Steam Deck. So you are.
Sector weather alert.
I'd say
A large
go ahead and pick it
sandstorm
up.
is approaching.
If you're into the Dune movies, it is an alternate universe, so or timeline rather. Bear that in mind when getting into it, but it's done pretty well. Yeah, I don't know how well it runs on Steam Deck though. But there's someone who manages it, so it's kind of gross how that was gross how grainy that was. $30 to $40. I'm pretty sure that's what it's like. 30 to 40. Yeah, especially with how optimized this game can be. I mean, I get frame stutters and I have a really strong PC. We might even see a frame stutter at the end of the storm. Oh, I lied. Game's just gonna make me a liar. That's fine. You know what I didn't do when I was back in my other base? I didn't even check how many days of power it has. Pretty sure it's fine now. What to do? Gotta go hit one of the harder testing stations. I guarantee I know what I'm gonna get as a unique from there, but I mean XP is XP. Put all your settings to low except the draw distance is on ultra. That's smart. God mode responsive belt ranged build next week. More power to you, man. I hate the responsive belt. There's not enough mobility for me, you know? How much you want to bet it's gonna be a sandcrawler engine or some shit I get out of this thing? Previous move. It's hard to counter to melee. Unless they have a gun. Then you're just sitting still. Sure, you could do the suspensor dash, but hopefully no one's cleared it recently. So I can actually get what I came here for. XP? can actually torque left to right way faster than a foot on it. You're gonna make me go build a suspensor belt, bro. The responsive one. See if I can have my opinion altered with it or not. I mean, indoors, I could see it being useful, but I don't know about outdoors. I think it would get on my nerves outdoors. And ooh, there's NPCs. Oh yeah.
Your water is mine.
Oh, shield's not on. That's awkward. Ooh, that's real awkward. Okay. Alright. I'm not used to the drill shot, like, at all. Bruh. Two of these guys are super annoying. There we go. Meanwhile, fucking guy is over there doing 1v4s and shit.
Shield on.
Oh, okay, I didn't expect that to kill. Are you a gun or a melee build? I am a hybrid, primarily gun, but
There's someone here. Empty.
yeah, I use a knife. It's the spark knife. Come on, give it some. There we go. I get that blood. I wouldn't bother if I was in the basin, but yeah, more water, where you can get it. Yeah, the triple shot's nice. 5 fingers. I haven't gotten the Regis one yet, but I do really like the triple shot. How do you get more build permits for stuff? How do you mean? Like the... like cosmetic ones, or expanding your base? Like for unique items, you have to go to point of interests, like testing stations and crash tip sites. Or buy them. Could always look at the auction house if you're real desperate for it. and bleed myself. That was a bad idea. Just runs into my own nade. That was effective.
Who's that? There's someone here.
Trying to steal my XP. What a boring player. Doesn't even respond, just runs out of here. At least I got here before they did. It really bothers me how antisocial people are in games, man. Not everyone's like it, but, you know. I don't understand why people don't fight back. I don't get it either. It doesn't make sense. I get being a little antisocial, but come on, man. It's not like anyone... I mean, like, maybe if you're a little awkward, but still. Alright. Place your bets now. That's in the other room, but... Oh, wait, no, it's... Yeah, it's the other room. What do you think I'm gonna get? Probably... a fucking crawler engine. So I only ever get those from these places. Wow, wouldn't you know it? A crawler engine. Drives me up a wall, dude. Like, I don't even want to come to this testing station anymore, because I know that's all I'm gonna get. I could try going to the group one, but I don't think I have gear good enough, let alone bandies, enough to go try to solo something like that. I guess we'll go depot it. Probably just sell the engines on the auction house, so I have no need to make one. Not yet, anyway. I mean, the spice-infused plastanium is fine. Like, that's good to get. I feel like everything else I'm getting from there is abysmal. Like, even the stuff from the random chests. Irradiated core is nice. And the power regulator. If I really want those, I just go hit up shipwrecks. Not the static ones, but the spawned ones. I'll probably just go depot this and see if anyone's being a little gremlin down in that shipwreck. Or if I'll actually be able to get the loot from it. I haven't done the shield wall shipwrecks yet though, so maybe I go do that as well. Mark 6 bandy. I'm out here rolling in Mark 2s. They said they randomized the... Yeah, the timer on the loot boxes for PvP area is randomized now. Someone in chat the other day said the timer intervals is between 30 to 90 minutes. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's what someone said. So take that for what you will. How much time do I have on this? It's a Friday. That's good enough. I'm sure that's good. Yeah, well, just a randomized timer run in general is good. Alright, let's see if anyone's being a rat today, or if I'll actually be able to go through this. Master, yeah. Some other people would call that fence sitting, I guess. So silly. Why do I not remember this many hatches being opened before? I call it entertaining. Yeah, I mean, it's good to be aware of how both sides are. I'm gonna try to slip past the NPCs.
Identify yourself.
Never mind. Oh, that's not good. That reload. Oh, let me move. Too many enemies at once, bro. These are really fucking hard to do by yourself. Especially when you have tier 5 weapons. Just want to get the thing. Try to lure the enemies away from the room I'm trying to get into. Oh, fuck that. Well, that's not happening. Oh, shit. Did not realize I was that low on power. When in doubt, choose it out. I really need to bring more bandies to do this shit. Yeah. Where are you guys at? You under me? Oh, there's one down. Now it's a big no. I do the shield wall ones. They're not nearly this bad. I should probably be doing the shield wall ones to be fair, but I also went into here in hopes of getting a little PvP.
Someone here.
Like I said, when in doubt, choose it out. What? Guess their shield wasn't up anymore at that point. Try to do those every morning, but these deep ones have not tried yet. Yeah, they're definitely supposed to be done in a group, not in your lonesome. But yet here I am, being a stubborn bitch. So, yeah, drill shot goes through shields and does a little damage, and then disruptor weapons whittle down shields as well. Where are you at, Bo? Guy on the catwalk over there. Well, at least I'm getting XP. Oh, hey, bud. You know, when it's just one or two of them at once, it's not so bad. But like 20 enemies, though. Let's see if they push. I really need bandies. Don't have a disruptor yet. Might need to just craft it. Yeah, it depends if you orient your build accordingly. Drill shot's really good for PvP though, as much as I hate to say it. Some people like the tier 6 disruptor SMG, but you gotta really flesh out the Mentap passives for that. Is this a room? Kind of open for bandies in here, to be honest. More swordmaster, and you'll survive a lot better in these situations as like a Jesuit swordmaster kind of setup. They will dodge off the drill shot sometimes, so guaranteed it'll happen with someone in PvP, but at least it's draining their stam, you know? What up, caveman? Yeah, I'm rocking the drill shot. It's very begrudgingly going so. I think they should make the disruptor pistol cause a stagger like it does with enemies. When it comes to PvP, that's the only reason I'm not doing the disruptor anymore. The disruptor pistol, I should say. Getting that XP though. I got grenades too, bud. Oh, actually, I landed close enough. Let's go. Is there a reason you just spam attack instead of parrying? No, not really. Generous of you to think there's a reason. I just don't do melee much. New base in the basin. Where'd you end up building at? Just want to go in the other room, man. There's so little health. It's not okay. There's way too many of them for me to push with the sword too. They'll just melt my shield. Well, I got the thing, so I don't really need to, per se. This is the problem room. This is where I die, I should say. 100% this is where I'm gonna die.
Shields up.
I think they noticed me. Is there any chest anywhere with some fucking bandies, bro? Okay, chest. Hey, a bandy. Not enough. Mildly tempted to come back after I have some bandies because I know I'm gonna die in that room. Ooh, that's awkward. See, that's the problem, Echo, with that last bit. And bandages. The one thing I am lacking right now. Didn't really slot dead. That's annoying. Come back, it's better. Go grab some Mark 2s at least. That's assuming I have any, I'm so close to the loot. But that's assuming I have any microfiber. I don't have any microfiber. Micro sandwich fiber, or whatever it's called. I'm going for it, fuck it.
Someone here. Where's my reinforcements? Weapon empty.
Got one. Push. Push. Do it. I dare you.
Eyes on hostile.
Stop. Holy shit, how many times are you gonna swing, bud? Sprint to the other side, get away from the guys shooting at me. let's go. He needs to wait. I don't need to come back. I don't need bandies. This is when I get too cocky. Let's fucking go. I don't like the sound of that. Now watch there be no loot. Yep, someone already looted it. God damn it, dude. They need to sync up the enemies with the loot, dude. That's so annoying. All that struggle for fucking nothing. It's so stupid. That's so... oh, it's so obnoxious. But I did it with no bandies. What rack is this? The one near D6, I believe. Check the bodies for bandages too, that's a good point. Don't mind me just completely neglecting that. For miners, blessing, 2 eviscerators, 1 triple shot. What do you need 2 eviscerators for? So you don't have to reload? 1 jolt knife. And no Tarl Cutter Ray. Man needs a Tarl Cutter Ray. To be fair, that room before the end loot room can be skipped. What are you saying, to be fair? To be fair on what? Talking about the wave, the bunch of enemies I killed prior to that? Well, yeah, sure, you can skip that, but I want XP. Why would I skip the potential of XP? No loot's another reason to say nope. Yeah, it's very annoying. Grishnak, whatever the fuck your name is. Okay, there it is. There we go. You're caught up now. I was like, yeah, they can be ignored, but you caught up to what I was saying. Don't want to do deep desert weeks in the station. Wrecks and stations because I know the loot is going to be gone. Like the last gun island, it's guaranteed to not be there basically. Yeah. I hate the loot pool system that they have in place. It's very annoying. Very dumb. I mean, like, I get it to a degree, but it, like... It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know what they could do better, but it just makes it hard to, like, get anything, you know? Then you fight through that many enemies to get nothing. It's just dumb. The loot pool this week's kind of meh. The fact it's on a dedicated loot pool system as well. Like, oh, this week you could get these uniques and those uniques. Why not just have a randomizer? So it's fair for everybody. It's not, though. Having a randomizer would make it more fair. Having it as, like, set the specific schematics is very annoying. I look forward to more content. I will leave it at that, but it's just, it's such an obnoxious system. go clear the ones out on the shield wall. I don't see any spice popping off either. Or hear it. I don't know, it feels like it's been pretty dry on spice, but it just could be early. Needs to be a full randomize. Yeah, I hate the dedicated loot pools. It's so dumb. Make the chest per person, but make the players unable to loot the chest. They're in combat. No, I don't think it should be per person, because it's like... Because if you make it instanced loot, then there's like less incentive to go and fight over it because everybody can get it. You know? It's not an ornithopter. It's an ornithopter. It's the Atreides variant with the Harco skin. Or Swatch, rather. Dedicated loot pool is not good. Issue is respawning on the effing chests. No, it's not good. The fact I can go to that one station and be like, oh, I'm only ever going to get a sandcrawler engine of which I don't fucking have a use for all week from that testing station is dumb. It gets boring getting the same shit, you know? There's a little bit of that dopamine thing where it's like, oh, what am I gonna get this time? That's not there. That should be there. The fact it's like dedicated just makes looting boring, in my opinion. Okay. I don't know if I like 100% agree. Phil, I'll just say Phil. But I do kind of like the idea of a card system in place to be able to get specific loot. I mean, like, Rust has that, Arkhov has that, Arc Raiders is going to have that because the game's not out yet, but Arc Raiders has that. That's a good system. Gives us something to fight over at the very least. Have a system in place like Star Citizen executive hangars where there's, yes, an event to kill that kills anything inside, like station decontamination. It's the solar flare. Spawn loggers outside the station. Yeah. Absolutely. I really love the executive hangar system that they have in Star Citizen. It's so good. Going to the contested zones is so fun in Star Citizen. That's like one of my favorite things to do in that game, and in like the last, I don't know how long. I haven't played Star Citizen in probably a couple months. Weekly, no, we're just gonna 100% disagree on this no matter what. Weekly loot, guaranteed weekly loot is not good. If it was good, why does no other game do that? It does not keep player retention. Have you noticed the numbers are 110k less than what it has been? I mean, granted, there's other issues in place, but that is not a means of keeping player retention. How does that maintain player retention? Having dedicated loot per week. Why? Because they know where they can go? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because you want to hop on when there's loot you need. But if they randomize it, you have a reason to hop on no matter what, because there's a potential of getting the loot you need. Whereas, like the testing station, way out here where it's supposed to be more difficult, I have no incentive to go out there because I know what loot is going to drop and I don't want to run it now. So that's one less dungeon for me to do. That gives me incentive to not have retention. You know? That's what they do with in-game stores for FOMO, not for loot. Yeah. I'm just throwing this at you. Debate your opinions. Hope. It makes great shorts and constructive argument. Sure. I'll give you that one. I'll throw you that bone. It's so funny. I think the current looting system is better, so agree to disagree. It lets you plan out what you want to look for. No. Again, I will fall back to what I just said. There's a testing station I want to avoid because I know I'm going to get garbage loot there. If they want us to go everywhere and do all the point of interests and sink more time into playing the game, they should have a randomizer in place. That way I can't just like check this one off my list to make sure to never go there again. That's the problem with dedicated loot. Armor and weapons should be plentiful because you need a lot. Any vehicle schematics should be rare treasures to be hoarded and highly searched for. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Neither here or there, I suppose, but true enough. For the week and not ever again. Oh my goodness, yeah, the whole week I get to avoid that. You know what happened last week? There was another testing station just like that one in a different sector, but almost the exact same one. You want to know what the unique was I got out of that one? A crawler engine, just like this week. So that's 2 weeks in a row that I've gotten the same garbage loot that I have no use for. Whereas if it was randomized, I might have gotten something useful, and I would have had an incentive to go there. You see? See what I mean? That's where the flaw is. Great, so do something, because there's so much else to do in the fucking game right now, right, Sean? Oh, good. One other testing station I can go to, and a couple other shipwrecks. What a weak argument. What the fuck? There's ton to do? Alright, go ahead and list it off for me. List it off. I can tell you what there is to do. Shipwrecks, spice, testing stations. Don't say PvP, because PvP is within all of those. That's all there is to do in endgame. But I'll let you try to prove me wrong on that. Anyone notice what items are exclusive for caves? I haven't done many caves in this since they did that update. Okay. Okay, Sean, you didn't add anything. You didn't add anything. Okay, so contracts are done. I have a base built. Rebuilding a base is null and void. That's not something else to do. There's no incentive or motivation to go do that. PvP and PvE, shipwrecks, testing stations, farming spice, fall under those. Says a bunch and then just say it's nothing. Wrecks, testing stations, and farming spice. if you're done with the game, then you're done. I'm not done with the game. I don't have tier 6 stuff. How do I get tier 6 stuff? Farming spice and plastinium. I want uniques. How do I do that? Wrecking wrecks and testing stations. So if those were the handful of things that end game is supposed to be, then that's the handful of things I have to do. And if they make the loot the same thing in those handful of things I have to do, it gives me less motivation to do those handful of things. So I'll let you have another opportunity. Sounds like you have plenty of content to me. So you don't have an argument, is what you're saying, and you're buckling in. Yeah, I mean, like, you're like, there's tons to do. Lists the exact same things I list, and it's a handful of stuff. If there's only a handful of things, and they even dwindle down further the amount of things you can loot from the abysmal amount of things you can go loot, that's a problem. Like, what are we talking about here? You telling me there's ample content in Endgame? Because there's not. I mean, I understand there's more to come, but there's not. I'm gonna go on the wreck now. I've had my little lash out. You also grief and troll. Don't forget about those wholesome activities. Oh yeah, you know. 'Cause that's great endgame content. The I don't touch grass behavior. 'Cause I'm picking up fiber.
There's someone here. Who's that?
Oh,
I see someone.
what a fucking difference, bro. Holy shit. These guys are so easy to kill. Any arena action today? There is an arena built on this server, so I will be doing that later on today. I do not recognize this wreck site. I really need to do the shield wall ones more. I just kind of skipped over them, went straight to the deep ones. But even then, you know, it's designated loot, which is, again, not okay. Hey, you hold that thought, sword, bud. Oh my god, these guys are so much easier. The only thing with the current deep desert loot pool gives is FOMO loot. Yeah, that's not good, man. I think a randomizer makes more sense, but that's just because I don't want to run into a place and get useless loot and be stuck with only getting useless loot when I run in there all week. That's awkward. I missed that shot.
It's time to die.
How long to stream am I planning for? I'll probably go a little later since it's a Friday. This stark contrast between these ones. Oh, fuck, there was a thing in front of me that explodes. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see the different builds that roll out when I go to do that. I mean, I'm gonna be rocking tier 5 stuff, so I'm already gonna be at a disadvantage, but Syndicate Impaler? That's... I don't know if that's good, but something. What's the difference between the pink grenade and the mine? I throw grenade and it does the field. The mine, you drop on the ground and run away as fast as you can. Does the same thing, it's just different method of deployment. I feel like I'm missing a room in this wreck. Maybe I'm misremembering how this wreck is laid out. Why am I getting a quest item in here? Is the mine stronger? I don't think so. I think it's about the same. Yeah, I got a unique at least, but that's supposed to be guaranteed regardless. But the loot wasn't looted, so I guess that's more so the point that you're trying to make. Got a little something something. The downside to putting your base in the dead center of the map. Looting these shield wall stuff. It gets to be a little annoying. Well, I guess I can work from... Oh shit, did I not do? Well, I guess I didn't do those ones. I didn't realize I didn't do those far ones yet. I guess I could do the testing stations too. Try to get that XP and get some more uniques, see what's in them. But hopefully none of them give me sandcrawler engines. I have way too many of those. I mean, 2 weeks of that shit. Not okay. Cave. Let's go hit up the cave real quick. Since there was question about cave, and I need micro sandwich fabric or whatever the hell it's called. What am I drinking? Oh, it's just some iced tea. It's a toasty day. God damn, these guys are a little stronger. It's funny how much stronger the enemies get the second you leave the shield wall. God damn. About to say, how many times do I gotta stab this guy in the butt to get something to happen? You know what I should have done? I should have dropped off the blood. I forgot I grabbed blood. I did not put it in the purifier. Okay, so far what I've noticed, the difference between testing station and cave. That thing right over here. You get fuck, what was it? Ultimate actuators and EMF generators from the caves. Whereas like the testing stations, you get the thermoelectric coolers, the shield wall ones. And then at the shipwreck, you get the plasteel stuff. So like the plasteel fiber thingy and the metal plating. These are technical terms, you know, the thingy and all. Put your base out in DE line. Makes finding spice easier, I found. Yeah, this is what I ended up doing, but you're still needing to farm the shield wall stuff. It's a bit tedious, I will say. You get those so much easier from Haga, and see no reason. The actuator? Well, the cave is more so for the... Personally, I think the cave is more so for the micro sandwich fabric, whatever it's called. The stuff you need to make, like fancier bandies and stuff. Oh, I know there's a ship to my right. I'm not fucking with that right now. I want to go at least depot the unique and the spice infused stuff. You also get super easy in Haga Basin. True. Thought there'd be something more in the deep desert for caves. Yeah, no. Not really. Not from what I've seen. It serves the same purpose. And it's not like... I mean, you're not going to be farming caves in the PvP areas, but it is nice to have that stuff on standby out in the deep desert. That way you're not having to go all the way to Haga Basin for, you know, basic mats, stuff like that. No, we'll hit... I think there... I don't know if there's a cave at this one. This is where my base is at. There's a shipwreck, though. One I went into earlier. It's kind of weird that it's not green, though. Even though I looted it. I wish there was a deposit all button rather than me having to spam it. It's the little things, but still. Oop. Look at that garbage. I'm gonna build some more ammo. I don't remember. Oh. 150, that's how many. Let's do 630. That way I could have a stack of 1K. You have a mouse macro for that? I could do that with my mouse, I just haven't been bothered. Dev confirmed a deposit all button. Well, that's good. There's definitely one of those oversights they had. Corpses for water definitely makes sense, but I don't bother with that in the deep desert because I'm not that kind of resource rich. Gonna be a hell of a time finding things in that massive crate. Well, you know what's great about not having to worry about that? Is I don't craft anything out here. And even if I were to craft, it all pulls from the crate. So I don't have to worry about finding anything. My fabricators do it for me. And refineries. And it's not that bad. So you can organize it to newest, volume, alphabetical. Look at that. Immediately organized. 3 already, dude. I hate this so much. I mean, I could sell it in the market, but... petty things, I know. So I'm not too worried about organizing. Now, my Haga Basin base, that's a mess. That... we don't need to talk about that. Which I really should at some point. Oh shit, did I deposit my... I may have deposited my welding gun. At some point I should go farm more aluminum and get some duraluminum cooked, but that's not what today is about, so we're not doing that. Fix my wings real quick. Alright, back to more farming. I do have like a severe itch for spice right now, but I think it might be one of those late evening spice bloom things. Just go back and farm the rest of the shield ball at least. Kill some time. I think I completely neglected. No, I don't think I like 100% neglected the far left stuff. So there's two things of intel I just never got, which I should probably get. I can get everything unlocked. Not that I need everything unlocked. I have all the stuff that I want and actually use. Wait, is that true? Because now that I'm using the drill shot. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, now I have everything I use unlocked. Pretty sure I got all the, like, the stuff I use vehicle-wise unlocked, too. Yep. Yeah, so it's just frivolous stuff I'm buying at this point on the research. But, gotta get 100%, you know? I do think they need to... I don't know what they plan on doing when they add in more... Is this a control point? That's it, doopy, I guess. I still don't... Oh, there it is. Got a little confused there. Oh, look at this base that's nothing but stairs. The fuck am I looking at? What is the point of all this? That feels so unnecessary. I mean, like, what you got going on in there? Oh, that's new. This is by far probably the strangest base I've seen. Because I can't find the purpose to it. It's so weird. It's a go-kart track? I mean... That would... Oh, dude, that would actually be kind of sick. Imagine if someone... Oh, you're giving me ideas. Might have to set up a racetrack at one of these rock formations. Not this week, though. Since the week's almost done, I might just do that next week. So much effort for a deep desert base. Yeah. But remember, that's one of the many things you can do at endgame. Sandbike track, he was advertising it yesterday before you killed him. Well, that's rude. Well, that's in a PvE set. What, were they advertising it in a PvP area? I think the idea of a sandbike track. Oh, he was out farming naked. Wow, okay. That shit I don't get. I don't understand why people run out naked to go farm. Like, what? Oh no, what are you gonna lose? A little bit of durability? Like, that doesn't feel like it's worth it. Had a good time making a good looking and functional base in deep desert. Yeah, I mean, I spent like probably like an hour on mine. Longer than I needed to, but I feel like I'm saying an hour mostly because it's how long it took me to even find a spot. It's not big enough though. Mark 6 fabricators are huge. Yeah. Yeah. That is the downside, isn't it? I mean, you really it's the spice refinery and maybe the ore refinery that you would need to have set up out here. Anything else, I feel like it's just unnecessary. I mean, sure, it costs half, but like those are the main things. At most, that's what I would build out here. Because then you have a really solid means of farming spice, a really solid means of farming plastinium. And once you got that down, just sit there and farm that shit up until you have enough to build all that stuff out in the Haga Basin. Just don't carry money, schematics, consumables. Not lose much of anything. Yeah, and I've seen people make the argument of like, oh, well, it's so I can carry more. It's like, you're really able to carry that much more by not wearing gear? I don't feel like it's worth. Crafted the vehicle ones for Mark 6 wings, then deleted it. Yeah, that's probably the like smarter route to go. I have the. You know, I'm gonna hit these caves. I really need the micro sandwich fiber fabric thing, so. Do a bit of that. Because I really need bandies. Oh, that's a mine. No way it was that abysmal. Really? One chest? Well, that's disappointing to say the least. Does it add up weight-wise? I mean, I guess, but I just like... The min-max grub that much for the sake of, like, getting a little bit more? Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, like, inventory-wise... Does it not? Okay, well... Here. Let's do it this way. It's equipped. So, okay, hold up. Hold up. Does not affect the volume whatsoever. I mean, I guess technically it went down by 1, but it's 1. It's 1. Having less than 40 volume allows me to collect 2 titanium nodes without losing some. You know what I do to farm titanium? I set up a little fob out there for my buggy and go farm it with a buggy. Then you get way more titanium. There's a reason why there's a risk reward system. I can't do no risk, no low reward type shit. I have a large spice refinery. No, not yet. There's one testing state. Oh, there's the other one. I can't believe I didn't do these yet. I thought I did. I get too distracted. Anything spicy happening? Okay. I go to check global and the first thing I see is something about a chode. And I'm like, okay, well, definitely something happening out there. Large spice refineries for guilds. That is absolutely not true. I mean, sure, it's easier to get as a guild, but I wouldn't say it's no point if you're solo. What? It's expensive for a solo, yeah, but I wouldn't say there's no point to it. Cooks more efficiently. Oh, there's nothing at this one. Really should have brought out the survey probes. Would have made my life a little easier, but there's a wreck, so we'll go hit that. Oh, there's probably a testing station down there, maybe. What is the stock required? Like 10? I think the max you can put in there is 10k. Oh. I know it's 750 for the medium. I don't know what the minimum... What is the minimum requirement for the large ore refinery? I'd still say it's worth. Even if it, like, requires larger immediate deposit of spice sand. This is a really awkward position to be in. Oh, you're so... Oh my god. I just was not pulling out the sword. It's 10k sand per 200. Is that the minimum you have to put in, though, guy? Or is that just how much you can cook at one time? Because that's the more important part. I know, you're like the... Everyone keeps telling me A3's got las guns. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'm working my way from the farthest to get to the center. You use the sugar wire claw offensively to stagger? Yeah, in PvP, not so much with NPCs. I don't see a real point in doing that with NPCs. I mean, sometimes I do with NPCs, depends on the situation. Its recipe is 200 melange, 7.5k with 25. Okay, so it is a minimum requirement of 10k. Wait, was that? Is that really the whole? What was the whole wreck? I thought there would have been more to it than that, but I guess not. Oh, these half wrecks. That it do be. Looks like the other half's up here. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Feel anti-grav is better for PvE. I like the anti-grav for PvP, dude. Or not anti-grav, but the grav nade overall, both for PvP and PvE. Because it drains shields, it locks them in place. PvE, it prevents them from firing their weapon for some reason. I don't know why. Should probably heal. Instead of riding around with half health, huh? Whole lot of nothing. Would have expected a little more enemies in here, but I guess not. I mean, to be fair, it is a shield wall wreck and not a deep desert wreck. Just farming the ships to farm it and hoping for a little PvP if someone happens to be here. Not really looking for anything in particular. Where's the... oh, it's back here, isn't it? Get a little dude on the way never hurts. Wow. Okay. Way to miss. Nice thing about the... I didn't even think about that. The gravity nade. Combining that with the drill shot. Good luck dodging that one out. What the f... oh. This wasn't ready, or I don't know what... Oh, poison got him. It's like, what? Why? So, dude, big fan of your shorts. Appreciate it. Should I start watching you doing stuff about a week ago? I appreciate that, man. I try, I guess. I don't know, most of my stuff I post is just me being a smooth brain. I'm glad some people like it. The amount of shit talking that happens in the comments is hilarious to me. In aluminum and some duraluminum gear. I guess we're trying to farm the desert. Shield wall, you should be fine. Yeah, you go anywhere beyond that, like, definitely try to have duraluminum gear. Don't rush to deep desert, dude. Take your time in the basin. Deep desert's a bit scuffed, to say the least. It's not bad, but it's definitely not great. There's a cave. Get that micro sandwich real quick. What do you recommend for armor in deep desert for NPCs? It's got folded every time I tried to do a station or a wreck. Well, I don't know if you saw earlier when I was trying to do a deep desert wreck rather than these shield wall ones. I'm running tier 5 gear, some of which is unique tier 5, and I still get melted pretty fast. So, I mean, if you're good at doing your dodges and stuff. Now you should be fine. Well, dodges and like getting out of the line of sight and all that jazz. But definitely tier 5. You can get away with doing aluminum gear for the shield wall. But yeah, I know spacebar. I can get all the like quick loot and stuff, but I'm not trying to micro min-max my running through an area. I mean, I do that when I'm in the PvP areas, like in the actual deep desert portion. I have bandies. I have a shitty bandy. Oh, and a decent one. Need some of the mats for crafting. It looks like they dropped in the deep desert area. Don't see them listed in the Hog Basin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thermoelectric cooler is in deep desert, as well as... I forget what the other one was. But you can get that stuff from the shield wall. And the shield wall stuff is, like I say, you'll be fine in aluminum gear for that. Accidentally I wear a steel suit in deep desert and I keep forgetting. Yeah. When I first came out into deep desert, I was wearing a steel suit. And then my game crashed and I got eaten by sandworm. So I no longer have that still suit, and now I've been running like regular armor. Field wall it is. Right, had our daily server crash about an hour ago. So you're right, jeez. Yeah. I'm glad mine doesn't crash that often. I think the only time I've had a server crash is when my Siege was acting goofy the other day. Sneeze. Felt that coming a mile away, dude. I was worried it wasn't gonna happen. It's gonna be very annoying transferring this stuff back to the basin. All this mediocre loot, but oh well. I'd be able to carry most of it within my assault copter. There's a few things I'd like to get made. What I really need is one of those fancy, unique actors instead of my basic one. And bandages. I really need to go make bandages, so that's why I've been hitting all the wasn't the... I'm tripping? Is that the other one? Oh yeah, it was this one. I really need to make band. Why is there so much artifacting? Did it change my settings for graphics? It fucking did. Why'd you switch it back on, bro? I didn't turn that back on. Every time you go back to Hawkeye, I make sure I'm bringing stuff back. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. So I'll be doing that next time I go back there to make some bandies and stuff. Once I've made a carrier and crawler as a solo, I've made it in life. That's kind of my goal right now too. Get like everything made. Enjoy the PvP and shenanigans along the way, and then once I'm at that point, I'll probably start another character and make that one a melee build. And I'll just bounce between them. Try to keep myself a little occupied with the game anyhow. I have one Atreides, one Harco, and then whenever they release that new faction. I don't know if I'll have both Betray or just one, but well, we'll see. Is it empty in here? Oh, no, we got enemies. Hell yeah. XP. Love to see it. Oh, I guess I didn't even fire that last shot. Oopsies. My shield's not on. I forgot to turn it on. And yet, it'll auto turn on when I'm out in the fucking sand. Even though... Not as much as it used to, but... Take that spicy food. Wow, that went all around the enemy. I need to not fire that from so far away.
Someone's here. I've got you covered.
That dispenser blast is so nice to have, dude. I should be grabbing blood. I'm thinking. I'm gonna ignore where that just pulled from. I think they should let us scroll wheel through the inventory instead of like when we're trying to just take specific items with spacebar. When you've done a run piloting both. Has everybody seen that video? I mentioned it yesterday, but there's a video of a guy soloing a carrier and crawler and getting attacked by a group. Like, they managed to pull it off, but it was insane. I mean, I'm for sure gonna try to pull some nonsense like that. Let me reload. Oops. I keep forgetting, man. Gotta be getting this blood and need that water so I can cook up that spice. I'm absolutely not gonna have enough for a large refinery, but I'll be a little closer at least. Wait, did I miss something? Or am I tripping? Nope, I'm not tripping. Okay. They need to adjust the shotgun to have more than 8-meter range. I wouldn't know. I don't fuck with the shotguns really. I mean, other than this drill shot now, but I did get that
Spotted. Who's that? I require backup.
It's like here, they're gonna take my XP. My XP. And I don't want to share it. I don't think there's really any more enemies though. Only, I just twigged at that. So you go to the deep part of the desert, right? And you only get 20 XP from the enemies out there, but you get 18 from these. That is such a big difference. I'm lying, obviously. Everything, it's not a big difference, but I'm just like, what? Why is it so little? Like, 25 I could understand, but 18 to 20 XP for a much harder enemy to kill that takes a lot more ammo? Unless you have the tier 6 gear, but... Hello? Yeah, I killed everything. They're all dead. No XP for you, sorry. Okay.
All good, man.
There we go. He found the void button. Oh, why'd I jump in there? Smooth brain. In full motion. Okay, now there's no enemies to kill. It's the thing. It's a better compactor. Oh, just what I wanted, man. Let's go. But why is it not letting me... Okay, there it goes. Really hate the item bug. Unloading a surveyor launcher on it now in my item bars instead of a vehicle repair tool 2 days ago. That's weird. Yeah, I know the rad suits go for good money, but I am not desperate for money right now. Hell yeah, dude. Well, guess I'll come back here and get another compactor later. So that will definitely be needed. Got another thing I need to go back to the basin board to craft. Bandies and that unique compactor. I don't know why I'm trying to grapple that, don't mind me. What's this one? What, the compactor I got, or...? It's the Mark V unique. I really need that XP though. No, I can get some more planetologist stuff unlocked. The station? Oh, the station. Yeah, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? A2. And I know I need to hit the A3 station as well. Inventory is pretty full. Let's hit the A3 station. Let's see if I can get that las gun like everybody's talking about. It was the A3 station, not the wreck, right? Yeah, no, the compactor doesn't net you more, it's just less worm detection, which is nice. That's what I'm more keen on. That's why I want to get my levels up so I can get the some more stuff done in planetologistry, because I hyper-focused my build on PvP right now. And neglected the farming stuff, so farming is going to take a wee bit longer than it did previously. It's a station? Okay, good. I might have to farm this a couple times tonight, just so I can get stocked up on it. I want the Mark V rocket launchers, like they told us they were gonna add, and they never did. I don't know what happened with that, but I'm a little disappointed. Wonder if that guy already hit up this one. Hoping an ancient way shows up on Landstrad this week. It's the homing rocket launcher. I mean, I would like to just be able to make a Mark V launcher. I mean, the fact that they said they were going to add it and they just didn't, why? You know, I feel like that wouldn't be hard to add in. Oh, we got another visitor. I forget how this one goes. Right. No enemies. That's a shame. Yeah, it's still PvE, so the loot should be there. It's just there's some that I wanted the XP from the enemies. My EU servers vendor, 75k. Oh, you're downside of me in a Hark, man. Never get the Landstrad stuff because everyone joins the tradies. My inventory is almost full. Rip. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Fucking Dude Reaper. Another time? Yeah, hopefully. Either that or I make the, go finish that contract and get a free las gun, but I don't think I can just yet. No, well, actually, I might be able to. Like, I don't remember which way. I think this way's the way out. No. It's the other one. Yep, that's what I wanted. Totally wanted to climb that. Thank you. Well, I got intel, so there's that. Poor guy. Coming to the stations right after me. Assault copter. Get a bunch of stuff loaded up. Go get me some bandies, get that compactor crafted. Probably make some fuel actually, so I don't think I have really any fuel out here. And we'll come back out and roam for space. Glad I got the compactor though, it's gonna be nice. How far away am I from leveling? Oh. It's not gonna be anywhere near enough. Definitely need to get that upgraded though. Wait, so I've got 30 more points. And then it's 3 and then 4. So that's 7, 11, 14, 18, 21, 25. But excuse you, I was doing math. Damn, dude. Not gonna have enough skill points to get all the things I want unlocked. So I would like the compaction thing unlocked, but I won't even be able to get the rerouting and the overcharge fully unlocked. I don't think there's anything in Trooper Amenta that I need further unlock. Ooh, I lied. Scattergun. I think I am gonna hyper focus this character to be like PvP oriented, obviously. Would like some of the farming things. Got the compactor in the boots, and the worm still comes fast and hog like 2 to 3 gathers. Yeah, that's because of the change they made to the worm hanging around the recently harvested spots. But the Haga Basin worm is just way more active than the deep desert ones in general. I think it's pretty dumb, but I would have liked to have seen the same, at least the same level of activity from worms out in the deep desert. Because one would think you would run into more out here than the basin. Ooh, shit. My phone's at 1%. I do that far too often. My goofy ass fancy cube I mean, talk about cubes, dude. Holy shit. That's a pretty fancy cube. If I've ever seen one. Someone did build on the other side of this, that's funny. That was part of the reason why I built the way I did, so someone could build next to me. My base definitely dwarfs theirs. What nonsense should I take back? Probably, like, mostly just the mats, right? Let's throw the heavy stuff in the thopter. Well, I can go to my inventory, actually. Why do I have so much duraluminum out here? Okay, I kind of assumed that that was gonna grab like items and not just... Okay. I was wrong. I holy shit, I have a lot of advanced cervix out here. I did not realize I had that many. I need to put that in the thopter. God damn. Yeah, ain't no way I'm doing this in one trip. Wasn't the plan anyway, but goddamn. Lots and lots of shit. Trying to take the heaviest stuff back now rather than later. Well, whatever. That's all I'm taking. Depot that blood and be on my way. One by one, dude. We're getting there. The water draw is insane. I really wish there was some sort of, like, instead of just cargo, like have water cargo available for us to use as well. No, I definitely should have turned off the thopter bits. Because I have a lot of water at my hog base. But I don't feel like crafting all the shit I need to make the same amount of water I do here. So it may come down to me having to lug all that spice sand over there. I'll cook up what I can. As long as I'm on top of the wind catchers and depositing blood, I don't think it'll be too much they'll have left over. It's more spice sand than I've ever seen at one time though, so I'm very thankful for last night. Now the annoying, tedious part for what that comes with the deep desert. Getting shit out of here. On the bright side, I'm clearing up inventory space for more spice. It was a nice haul, friendly guys. I haven't seen them here. Air Bear or Major. I'm sure they're on. But I think I can check to be 100%. Yeah, Care Bear's on. I think Care Bear's another solo that just runs with the 3 guilds from time to time. I don't think Fatal's on though. I didn't see. Yeah, Fatal's not on. Just Care Bear. So I'll probably pester Care Bear later and see if they're down to do some PvP or something. That is, unless Fatal and Major get on later, and then I'll pester them because they're the ones with the giant arena. Yeah, they're a bunch of nice guys. And they have a lot of bad rep on this server, but they're not so bad. They're just, they like the PvP, and people don't like getting shit on easily. That's, I mean, to be fair, they are choosing to do what they're doing, but that's also to the fault of the devs of not having proper structure in place. So glad I finally put thrusters on this. It makes it so much nicer to fly. Go back and get prepped to do some proper roaming. How much is... Oh, 57, dude? Hell yeah. Might have to go do a run for fiber, but we're about to have fat stacks of bandies. Fewer others haven't. There's new Twitch drops. Oh, yeah. Found that out yesterday. I managed to pull those Twitch drops off. I guess if people watching haven't gotten them yet, they can hop over to the Twitch. So I am streaming on both. I haven't checked out what they look like, though. Maybe I'll do that while I'm at the basin base. Alright. Bad stakes games. I know how to play those. That was a mess. That never happened. Stairs look nice. Don't look at the others. The windows aren't windows. What? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to take a look at the new server things. From what I've been told, the only nice ones from the observer set is, you know, the roof piece, and then switch from YouTube and Twitch for the drops. Sound seems different here. Like a bit lower than the game sound. That's weird. The fuck's going on with that encoding, Twitch? Which gives me another reason to shit on Twitch, but I digress. God damn. That's so weird because it's the exact same settings. It's all ran through the same OBS instance, so I don't know why it's different. That's good to know, at least. The Orne sounds covers your... Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, again, another reason to just hate on Twitch, right? Okay, I wanted to see what these stairs looked like. Appreciate the follows, guys. As much as I shit on Twitch. There's a passageway. Some stairs. The stairs are nice. Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice. I like the stairs quite a bit, actually. Got the compactor. I'm glad you were able to get it, man. What was it? Stairs? A window? Oh, there's the window. Observer window. That's not a window. You can look through it. Maybe you just have it facing the wrong way. It's a one-way window. I actually don't mind the window. I hate the wall design, but I don't mind the window. Yeah, 3 more pieces. They look sweet. I mean, the window's not bad. The stairs I like. The passageway I'm indifferent on. Fail from my side. It's just like from my... That's funny. No, I do the same type of shit, man. Just kind of like, oh, that's dumb, and move on, not realizing that I'm looking at it wrong. You got fat stacks of dough. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about selling shit, dude, because, like, you get so much from doing the regular farming out in deep desert. Ooh, glad I checked. Oh shit, no way. I'm gonna have to go farm some aluminum real quick. I have no aluminum. Wait. Maybe I have something I can break down for some aluminum. I do, I was gonna need it. God damn it, I don't want to go do that. But I can't repair my stuff, which is a problem. Damn. Damn. Okay, well. Wait, and it's pure aluminum for the factor, I believe, yeah. I always forget where it is. There we go. Yeah, so I just need aluminum because, well, you know what, actually, this will prompt me to use the, what you call it? The responsive suspensor belt, even though I don't like it. Shit, I forgot I had a bunch of stuff in there too. Well, should probably unload that. Oh, forgot about the unique as well. Oh. Do I have room in here? I do. Okay. Now let's get the dispenser. And transfer those filters over for water out there. What up, Floristic? How's it going? I really don't feel like going out to farm aluminum at all right now, so I am just not gonna. Whoops, I mean drop that. So I will rock the responsive one as much as I shit on it. Let's see how it does. Maybe it works. It'll grow on me. I don't think I'll hate it that much. It'll definitely grow on me. Good here. How are you? Doing good. Getting some good farming done. I am quite hungry at the moment. I might have to snack on some stuff, but doing good. About to go back out to the deep desert and do some proper farming. When does that craft? No way. One? It's pretty shit. Yeah, let's get that 20 stack. That's more like it. Munch on some stuff. I think it's gonna be like another... actually, you know what? Dinner might be within the hour. Probably why I'm so hungry. Yeah, once that's done crafting, we'll go hit up a deep desert for some spice. Maybe some PvP if we find it. These are so addicting. I only grabbed them because they were on sale. But it's like these sriracha flavored tempura seaweed chips. They're so good. Really showing my weeb pillars right now, aren't I? I want to figure out how to do it myself. So I feel like it would be a lot cheaper. Because like without the sale, they're like almost $5 for a bag. Like that is absurd. This bag's not very big. Like that's a small ass bag. I'm not paying full price for that. I'm too much of a cheap bitch. Yeah, we got proper bandies that will not last very long. Well, that's okay. Trying to think if there's anything else I need or want to grab before I run out there. Was there something oh, I am forgetting something. No? Yeah, I am forgetting something. The compactor. Oh, and look, I don't know if guys still here, but look what I have and you don't. Man was over there like, I need a Toro cutter array. You mean one like this? I'm not even using it. Guess I can put the other one away, yeah? Oh, it's gonna take me so long to get used to the responsive one. But it'll be good for PvP. Oh. I don't have any out there. Chemistry. I almost forgot where that was crafted. It's been so long since I've made any. Three should be enough. Yeah, so you, man, it slows you down too. That's why I like the fuel one, the full one so much. Appreciate the follow, Master Gecko. Getting them Twitch drops. Oh, wait, what am I full on? Builders. I just really like how the full launches you really far, whereas the responsive one kind of keeps you at bay. Good night. Have a good one, Hedra. Appreciate you popping in, hanging out and chatting, both on the YouTube and Twitch end of things. Alright, now I think I have everything. Top off on water. So now I shall head back. Try to give me that spice. I may have gotten fat stacks yesterday, but there's never enough. I really hope they bring some balance to the assault thopter, dude. Drives me nuts. It's a cargo thopter. I think after I do some roaming a bit, I might have to pester Care Bear to do some PvP. If I can't find anyone. I mean, it would probably behoove me to continue farming up the wrecks and the testing stations on the shield wall, but I can only do the same thing over and over again so many times. Tedious journey to go all the way back. The best part. You know what, maybe I go pester, Ooh, oh, look at that, some spice off to the left. That might be PvP though. Big balloon. I think. Nope, small one. Damn. Oh wait, well, I need to get to the base anyhow. And then I can worry about going out and farming those. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow. We'll see how late I end up streaming. Oh, tomorrow's a Saturday, but I'm getting up early because I want to go get footage for a project I'm working on. I'm gonna be starting another YouTube channel that's not gaming. It'll, I don't even know how to describe it. It'll be like a longboarding channel that is also kind of history oriented somewhat. Like a little bit of historical deep dives into areas that I like to skate. Yeah. Little bit of nerdy stuff, but I find it interesting. I figure it would be better than just me going back. I used to do a bunch of skate videos. Ages ago. Used to have sponsors and went to competitions and stuff, but now I'm trying to like add like a different layer to it other than just like a skate video being trick type shit. The place I'm gonna go hit up used to be like, it's got a really weird, really interesting history. It started out being like a trade hub for the Native Americans. Then it got colonized, ended up being a wood mill, and then became a gravel quarry. And now it's a golf course with a park around it. There's like old structures from the mills and stuff still there. Like skeletons of it anyway. It's a really fun place to skate. But that'll take some time to edit. I don't know how soon I'll have the first video out, but that'll be the general theme of it. Go skate up some interesting places and kind of deep dive the history. There's another place I love to get to, but it's hours away. It's called Fort Worden. It's like this old World War I and II bunkers set up on some bluffs. What do you mean I can't place my vehicle in here, bro? Why you make me place it so far away from me? There you go. Okay, time to roam. Yeah, we'll see how much people find that interesting. Do you have a drone guy or fly your own drone? Be cool to see that. I wish I had that kind of money. No, I got a GoPro for now. So it'll be ground stuff. But if it picks up enough, I'll then, well, I guess my dad has a drone, so maybe I can pester him. But for now, no. I would like to get a drone, but like I said, if the channel picks up enough, and can pay for one, then I'll get one. But for now, it'll just be ground views things. I was looking at the Insta 360 cameras, and I was like, oh, that'd be sick to get. Looked at the price, I'm like, oh, that's expensive. It's like $500-600 for one of those cameras. I'm like, yikes. Okay. Yeah, GoPro it is for now. But it's set up on, like, not really the area is, so I'll be able to cheat my way around it, but it's set up on these, like, sloping hills, and it's got switchbacks and stuff, so I'll be able to get, like, a good overview of the area anyhow. You have a link to the channel already. I'd sub and watch. I do have the channel established. I nabbed the name as fast as I could once I finally thought of the name. Originally it was going to be called Skating By, but that was taken. So now that I'm pivoting towards more of like a weird historical influence skating kind of channel, it'll be called it's called History Skating By. Well, there's nothing uploaded to it yet. It's all just in works. But yeah, I'll definitely be plugging it on stream and stuff once I actually have it established. Like a video up for you to watch. But that's appreciated that you'd sub and watch that. It's good to know that there'd be some sort of interest. I feel like it's fairly niche, but maybe hopefully not too niche. God, I really hope some spice starts popping off, man. How much was the PC? I just saw that, my bad. A lot. But my computer is way overpowered. And I mean, I use it for more than just gaming, but yeah, I spent way too much money on this. Why so much RAM? Video editing and 3D modeling and animation. I have 128 gigs of RAM, 4080 for the GPU, and an i9-14900 something or other for the CPU. Then I've got my ultra-wide monitor. I'm trying to like piece together how much my setup is. Way fucking too much. I have monitors set up collectively. I want to say it's like 2K. Just the monitors. Then if you're to include like peripherals, like my light sticks, that's another like few $100. my PC can launch space. Yeah, it sounds incredibly excessive, especially if you're just looking at like the game, but I still struggle getting proper performance when I'm working on 3D models and animation sometimes. Like the rendering times aren't too bad, but when I'm doing like highly detailed models, it bogs down a bit. I think, how much was it in total? Oh, and dude, my PC case is rather on the higher, like a higher end of price, but I don't think I'll ever need another PC case ever again. I have a Vantex Phantom, I think it's called. I love it. It is like by far, hands down, the best cable management case that I've ever seen. Like the best as far as cable management goes. Still searching for Charl. That's what I have in my inventory, or learned anyway. Got into photorealistic animation. Had to buy a new PC. Yeah, no, I don't even do like photorealism with my stuff. Like I definitely go for like a mostly a stylized look with stippling for the shading, like for my personal projects anyway. But I also do motion capture and all that jazz. It's definitely needed. Got a helium PC. They seem to have gone out of business in the past few years. Really? Interesting if true. I recognize the name helium, but I am not familiar with what the cases are like. Oh, we got some spice. We'll see if it's a decent sized one at least. Helium mercury. Small, the downside is fan noise. Let me look that up. That's a small spot, damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's an interesting case. My PC case is massive. It is insanely big. What up, Care Bear? I was gonna pester you later. Do a little spice farming. I was gonna see if you were down to maybe do that that one testing station or do some PvP later. Yeah, I'm trying to do the math in my head, but I think collectively my entire PC setup is like roughly $6 grand. Including monitors and all that shit. We're planning to do some. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, because I was talking to Fatal last night about the little arena. Fuck, is someone hitting it already? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's over here. It's just a little re-spot. But it shall be my wee little spot. Oh, looks tapped. Yeah, someone tapped it. Damn it. Leaving scraps behind, bro. That's like a solid 100. What are you gonna do? Leave? I mean, I'll clean up your don't you even think about it. Nice try, you missed. Shame that. Mr. Debbie Nose Downer over here. So easy to read, dude. So silly. recognize them again. They're still hanging about. I hate that LOD for players, dude. Oh, they're coming to turn at me. See if they actually try to land a shot or not. You having fun back there? Oh, oh, you missed your shot. I really should just carry rockets and the rocket attachment and rockets in my back pocket now. Oh, whatever. Back to roaming for some spice, I guess. I don't even know where that testing station is that has all the waves of enemies this way. I haven't found it yet. Will do though, I'll pop into this wreck. You can take me to them if you want. Yeah, sure, maybe after I hit this wreck site. I can go hit up the testing station that has it. H8 has waves. Whoop, whoop, spice, where? Over yonder. Change of plans. Guaranteed Debbie Knows Downer is going to be over there. The microphone's starting to fade out of existence. Yeah. And just with the lighting on the screen, unfortunately. I4 and F4 are the ones we want. H8 and E8 are food. Okay. I don't know what I'm closest to right now. I'm in E2, so probably hit up the F4 one. Oh, you finally got a Tarl guy, good. Where did that spice go off? So rude. So rude. My goodness. Oh, that's a lot of shots missed. How embarrassing. What the fuck is that? What are these goobers over here, man? What the fuck? should probably land and heal up my wounds real quick. Oh, I don't have my, oh, never mind. Just kidding. I need some salvage first. Full island, not too far from your deep desert base. That only has titanium nodes? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. That sounds like a place to plop down a buggy base. I gotta go east for that F4 one. Oh look, it's the Debbie Knows Neanders. Where's your buddy? I really need to get a rocketopter set up. I just feel like there's no real incentive for me to have rockets, you know? Let's do I-1 first. F4 was just cleared? Okay. Hopefully I-1 wasn't. Remembered railgun to the face to counter those nose downers? Yeah. Or are you talking about the las gun? If I had a las gun, that's what I would be doing right now. I have to work being on... You know what? I have to work on getting all the tier 6 refineries and fabricators before I can worry about being a junkie, you know? Then I'll worry about being a junkie. Once I have the refineries and fabricators, then it's just, you know, get doped up on spice for the sake of getting doped up on spice. Almost out of G. Really wish people would use mics more in game. So I'm really looking forward to Arc Raiders. Be a menace in that game. That comes out in the beginning of October, doesn't it? I feel like, let me look up the exact date. I don't remember when the release date is. October 30th. Oh, that is the opposite of the beginning. At least I had the month correct. You have a mic, but it's Bluetooth and it's switching over makes the audio terrible. That's strange. never heard of someone having that problem. I'm weird, I guess. I prefer wired everything. I don't like running Bluetooth peripherals. Am I in need of any RSS? Enlighten me on what RSS is. NI1? Is it this island I'm going to right now? I really need to map out the rest of the map, but, you know, the week's almost over. Oh, resources. Wow. Genuinely, that's the first time I've seen someone refer to resources as such. I mean, the only thing I'm in dire need of is what everybody's in dire need of. Spice and, plastanium. Otherwise, I'm good. I mean, anything else beyond that is really easy to farm, so. Bluetooth has a limited bandwidth, so when you switch to audio output and input, it has to chop the bandwidth in half. That's another reason why I'm not. Do I have any titanium stravidium? I haven't farmed any this week, but I got pretty stockpiled last week. I'm just mostly focusing the spice right now. I don't have enough to throw down a fancy ore refinery, but you know, spice is going to take me way longer to farm up. You're right to wire stuff? Yeah, I know. You can't beat that wired connection, man. Far superior for audio and peripherals, but Bluetooth's come a long way. I'll give it that. If you have good Bluetooth. I might be a slight audio snob, so that there's that to consider as well. I got really into audio right out of high school because I started wiring my own stereo systems in cars. Loved doing that. I always had really clean setups too. Why are you suffering, General? No worries. We have a good way to get the titanium and stravidium. Just brought back 20k titanium and 15k stravidium to our base on the wall. That's insane. Holy shit. I mean, like, my method of farming it is just plop down a base for my buggy to operate out of. And I just go hit the nodes when I can. Doctor just bugged out with 1k melange in it. Oh, how did it bug out? That's brutal, dude. Yeah, I'd be suffering too. That would be one of those moments where I'm like, do I continue playing tonight? You just have max upgraded buggy. That makes sense. Did you guys build over any nodes, or you just have a good spot where you're able to get to a bunch of nodes? Switching zones got stuck after landing. It opened its inventory, and it was all just gone, disappeared. File a bug report. They might they might give you the reimburse it. That was the word I was looking for. They might reimburse you. Not over, just on the edge of it. Assuming that's not you. Maybe it is. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Okay, that is you. It was a little on edge. Farming titanium and strontium is just hellish on your server. Non-stop Russian guild game that stands to reason. That sounds about right. Ganking and destroying your buggy and thopters. Yeah. Yep, that sounds like you're on the EU servers for sure.
Looks like the loot hasn't respawned yet. You can see it through the door.
Bummer.
Let's see if the mobs are here though and try to clear them out, because I think if we clear the mobs, they might be in time.
Fair enough. Next speed wouldn't hurt. It didn't lock behind us, so I think it's cleared.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer.
Did you already get all the intel out of the labs, or have you done any of that yet?
Oh, shit, no, I haven't. Not this one.
The intel down here.
I really hate this, like, timed bullshit. Wow, components. So shit. I mean, I'll take it. Better than nothing, I suppose. I'll take the scraps, it's all fine. Stream's the only way you can experience that in game in this game. It's unfortunate, to say the least. Oh, there we go. Jeez, dude. Yeah, it feels like the EU servers deal with a lot more nonsense than the NA servers. It's a bummer. Well, not even XP, man. That's
So hit
disappointing.
one of the E8 or HA ones if you just want to do the fighting. I don't know if you have the loot from those or not, but
Nah, do you know what the uniques are that drop at them? Are they even worth?
it's the Storm Rider booster and then the Sandcrawler engine.
Oh. That is abysmal. You weren't shitting.
Yeah, this one's got the Bashar's command and the vaporizer, and then the F4's got the pincushion helmet.
Okay. How long ago was F4 looted, do you know?
I think within like the last 30 minutes.
Yet. Okay. Well, back to roaming for spice, I guess.
I know H9's up, and if you go there, and I'm pretty sure they'll. As long as you talk, you should be all right.
We'll see how that goes. You know how it goes with me. I talk my shit. I should probably repair it.
We have ways we can get it like and stuff easier that way.
Say that again. Couldn't hear you over the thopter.
I was gonna say, we have, if you need titanium and strontium, let me know. We have like a lot still, so if you want to get some, I can help you get some.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I might snag like an assault doctor load off you if that's cool.
Yeah, but we got plenty, so you're good.
Okay, no, appreciate it. I think the US servers are also more neglected by the devs. Russian players are rampant hack users and have experience with shenanigans every time you log in, with walking through walls, speed hacks, instant node gathering. That is rough. I'm a Russian player, a server, Russian guild dominator. We have no hackers. Please don't stigmatize Russians. Or stigmatized enough already. I mean, to be fair, dude, every single survival game I have ever touched, you hear about these stories of like hackers and people like these delinquents, for lack of a better way of putting it, trying to shut down the server for the sake of like just killing it. I'd say about like 50-50 shot is either East Asian or Eastern European, usually. Like the stuff that I endure on the NA servers, and then I'm like, okay, that's pretty annoying. I look over and I see this content about another game in another region of another region's server of that game. I'm like, damn, I don't see anything like that. No content like that put out to that caliber. So, I mean, sucks that there's a stigmatism, but stereotypes exist for a reason at the same time. It's you know, mileage varies depending on the server you're on, for sure. But hackers tend to gravitate towards one another as well. The sort of nonsense I see in the EU servers with hacking and all that, nowhere near. Like, we are nowhere near to that caliber on the NA servers. But it tends to be a lot of the time. Not saying every time, not saying all, but a lot of the time it's Eastern European or Eastern Asians doing a lot of the hacking. And Russian gaming media has just normalized it. Whoa, getting close to that wall. Behave in a grieving fashion in a multiplayer games, same as Asia. It's normalized to use cheats. I wouldn't know. I can't speak on that one. I just know with what my personal experience has been in games and what I have seen content-wise, it tends to be more so leaning that direction. But it is not. It doesn't mean like, you know, if there's a stereotype, it doesn't mean that you can make a generalized statement saying all are like that. It's just, you know, tends to be that way, you know. I'm an avid MMO player. I have the same stigma about US players. Okay, well, there is just some nasty sweats in, well, I feel like Star Citizen's an exception, because it's just rampant everywhere in that game. Like I said, when I say it tends to be, I'm not going to say like that's always the case, or it is all of that group or the other, you know? He said H9's up, so I don't know if I'll get there in time, though. Oh, that is so far. I'm like half hot, half water here. Like, don't forget to hydrate. I mean, thank you for the preemptive warning, because I do tend to forget. I think statistically Russians and East Asians are segregated because of language barrier. That's where all the stereotypes come from, in my opinion. Language barrier is one thing. Abhorrent hacking, you don't need to recognize via language, you know? Griefing, you know, that's, I'm not even touching that. That is just, that is everywhere you go. But hacking and whatnot, it seems to be a lot worse on the SEA servers and the EU servers. I need to behave. I don't want to hit the I want to hit the shipping or the ship, but I want spice. Never understood cheating. A friend of mine back in the day of Diablo 2 used cheats to finish the game. Yeah, no, I've never understood cheating either. Like it's something nice about being able to beat something or have an accomplishment in a game without having to cheat. Obviously, feels like it's just that accomplishment is just kind of taken away from you otherwise. Cheating solo, but often, but never online. I mean, if it's a single player game and you're just making the single player game easier for yourself, you do you, but I still wouldn't. There's nothing worth the money spent. That depends if you're spending the money on the cheats, though. Well, I mean, H9 is still up. Let's see what happens when I get there. They're not doing crawler farming, they're doing spot farming, it looks like, so... Oh, not crawler. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Hold up. Nope, just a friendly little solo. I don't have rockets. You guys cool with me farming the edge? Anyone got a mic over here? Can I farm the edge? Come on. Who's gonna use their words? Like, can I farm the edge? That is a yes. They are paying no mind to me, so I will go ahead. Don't you do it, you bitch. Hey. Hey, I came in talking, no one responded. You gonna let me farm the edge, or you just gonna shoot? Christ, bro. I don't trust them. I feel like they're waiting. Waiting for me to land. I get protecting the crawler, but, you know, use your words. There's mics for a reason. I don't think they're gonna bother me. Chilling. Work with that if they're chilling. Also didn't think about the fact that I still have testing station stuff. Smaller group. That's for sure. Come diving on me. Someone's got to use their words, man.
A ton of aggro having you hand search or hand do. So just hang tight. We'll get you some spice. No big deal.
Well, I have the unique, so I don't know if that makes a difference to you guys, but well, at least I guess they're giving me some spice. I didn't see what was the name that popped up? Was it Captain Morgan? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Then it's fine. We're good. I know that voice, that's my boy, Captain, yeah. I don't have thumpers, but if you guys want, I can run around and aggro the worm. Obviously away from the ring. I'm gonna just go do that. Fuel? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm a little preoccupied.
What'd you say?
I don't have thumpers, but I said I can just run around down here and aggro the worm away. Sit
yeah,
around on the ground with my shield on.
See where the worm's at now? If you want to go out there, you can do it out there.
Yeah.
And like I said, when we're off the field, you know, we'll make sure you get some spice. It's no big deal.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can't. Set up spicy on it. Oh god damn it.
Are you here? Hold on. Yeah, thumper.
Ooh. I drop shit, dude. the full inventory. Special crawler is quieter. That's a unique thread. Should probably just fly out there, huh? Park it on the rock and start thumping. I don't know where the worm went though. They stopped aggroing, it seems like. Oh, they're leaving with the crawler, it looks like, or maybe it came out. Yep. Let's get to work and thumping. And they are on it like every day with the harvesting. Are they leaving? I think they are leaving. Well, I guess I'm just gonna run over there. They're just not there. Oh, okay, flying worm. Nice, love that. Oh, that's the first. Everyone talks about the flying worm. Not okay.
If you want to go, we're full. If you want to go pull your spice, you're welcome to.
Alright, yeah, that's what I was about to go do.
I'll flank coverage for you. Go ahead.
I have no idea what you just said. What was that?
Good for 4. I said I'll go find flight coverage for you. And good for 4 rockets. So like if we have 4 hit scouts, I can kill 4. Any more than that, you'll need to run. All right.
Okay, appreciate it. I don't think we're gonna have any contesters, to be honest, but we'll see. My inventory is so unnecessarily full. Fuck it. I'll just throw those in there. I should probably go farther out to the edge, huh? Do that real quick. Where they can get the range set up. Let's go. Oh. Someone died. So that is not mine. I got a little time to be able to grab this at least. Found treasure, yeah. Abysmal treasure, but I got a little money from it. Actually, you know what? Let's go further out on the ring. I don't want to make it super annoying for them to farm when they're driving in circles. Was that what that was? Was that actually a little treasure spot? I thought that was just someone's loot. I'll probably be able to get a full load before they get back. That was dropped loot, that's what I thought. That was very bland out here in space. Imagine that, there's less coloring. Oh no, I'm full. That's awkward. I have to remember I have a partially full inventory. Nah, I don't have the stand boots on. I don't think I even have the schematic to make it. Which I probably should go farm for, but... That's a little close. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. Farm minutes before alerting environment. Yeah. Again, I just haven't been bothered to actually go farm that. Seems they're being a little more chill with, I don't know if it's their own group or other people, but there's a lot of spots that have been armed up out there. Maybe the other person with the crawler isn't on, I don't know. Oh, I found treasure. I didn't even know that was there. Lucky me. So my inventory is really full now. The only reason I'm not doing like the 3-stop-3 thing is because I have cover up in the air, so I'm not like super sweating about getting shot upon. Is there, I don't know where you is. But normally I'd be doing something like that out in the deep desert. Not this case. That group that was here, they have about half the numbers they did yesterday, but usually they run quite a big number of people. But if he left, then it is what it is, you know? I'm here to get what I can while I can. Glad they're nice. Yeah, it might be a little bit of streamer privilege. Let's be real. When I first ran into that group, they were shoot first, ask questions never. Look up. Oh shit, yeah, you're right above me. Okay, well, he is here. Oh shit, I'm full. God damn it. No, is there something I can get rid of? Of course there is. Always.
I'm gonna give you a tip.
Yeah.
Change your colors on your Vic to the Mala swatch. Just all Mala, like mine is.
Okay.
They'll think you're me, or they will think that you are me, and they won't kill you.
Okay, does that mean I gotta run the basic variant too? Okay, well, I'm gonna get the Thopter before we die. That's hilarious. Man's like, make yourself look like me and they won't kill you. I mean, that's a valid strat, you know. Camouflage and all that jazz. Alright, let's go depot. It's a good amount. Well, that's nice. A little more spice. Courtesy of the giant org here. I think I end up calling it an org because it's like an accumulation of 3 guilds anyhow. Didn't catch the tip he said. He basically said make my Thopter look like his, and they won't shoot me on sight. Am I a spice millionaire? No. Far from it. We got a little more spice though, so there's that. Just a smidgen. I mean, I could be a real cheeky boy and go back out there with the assault Thopter. Became one a few days ago. Imagine being that resource rich. Never be me. Oh, from selling spice. Yeah, I'm not even close to a millionaire. I've got like, I think like 150k total. I wouldn't sell spice, man. I would just sell rad suits or something. So is it worth it for you to come hop on? Bug-wise? I mean, I haven't ran into issues, but I've had people coming into stream saying they've been running into issues. I have noticed most of the people who are running into issues happen to be in the EU servers, so I don't know, maybe NA West servers aren't as jank, but personally I haven't had any issues. It's been fairly tame for me. Drinking a beverage that literally translates to thick desert. What? What does this this drink consist of? Like, I wonder if I can. I doubt it, but. Trying to find your drink. Google is not helping. Coconut milk? That interesting. There's a flying worm in the sky. If you use a static compactor, there's a chance you can insta-dive. Well, I'm glad I was not on the ground when I saw the sky hallude earlier. Coconut shavings and dehydrated milk, pretty much. That is strange. So, like, what, the coconut shavings is like a pulp in the milk? That is wild. Miss anything interesting? I got a little spice farming. It's mostly just been a farming stream. Nothing too sweaty. Plane is so wild. I don't know if I can get on board with that one, but I mean, I'll try it. I'm not one to knock something until I try it, but that just sounds bizarre. That is wild. Fucking welding torch went in there. And the fuel cell. Not the things I wanted to depot. I'm really tempted to run out there with the assault. Bruh. It turned... Let me fucking pack it. Was inventory not empty? Oh, right. Forgot about those. So it was lying to me initially. I have a visitor.
Here?
Yeah, I just got here. What's up?
You can run any variant you want. It doesn't matter. The Atreides or basic. The big thing is just running the mullet. That's what I've been running since day one. So the guys know if they see someone in mullet, they're at least going to question whether or not it's me or if it's Hanu or if it's one of the other guys. So the problem is the all black is typically either, even if they are a Atreides variant, they're typically Harkonnen guys. So it's like a trigger thing where we're like, oh, they're all black, they must be Harkonnen, and then we're like, ah, they got an Atreides, skin on. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. It makes sense. I mean, the swatch is cheap to buy, so I guess anybody could run it, but I really wish they didn't make it to where you could run the other faction's skin. Kind of dumb.
I agree. It is very unfortunate, but at the same time, they're trying to make the content available for everybody, right? So the PvE guys that aren't going to go out in PvP can swap their swatches around. I kind of
That's
hope
valid.
that for the PvP someday they'll get to your faction. No, that would be good.
Yeah.
So if you go to PvP, it automatically applies something or it makes you change something else or whatever.
Yeah, that would be nice. What is anything bad gonna happen if I run out there with an assault copter right now?
Well, we're bringing another carrier out. I don't see why not. I think you'll be fine. If anybody gives you a hard time, just tell them I'll fucking murder them.
Okay. Well, if you guys are running a crawler out right now, then I guess I'd have to wait to compact some stuff anyhow, wouldn't I?
Yeah, usually. It's just harder because the compactor draws the worm aggro almost as much as like a shield does.
Right.
So it's one of those things where it's just like it's hard to have somebody out there hand compacting while we're running the crawler is so bleeding expensive. It's just it's so
Right.
expensive.
Yeah. Well, you guys have one heading that way right now, or are you just about to head out?
Field would be my guess. Field. I stepped on to follow you back here to finish the conversation where the worm wasn't going to kill us both.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm probably going to go grab some food, and then when I get back, I'll run out there. Give you guys some time to farm it up.
No worries, man. We'll get some food, have a good meal, and all the guys, you're cool in their books, so just let us know if you need anything. We're happy to help you. All right?
I appreciate it. Streamer privilege is hitting so hard right now. Okay, well, I guess maybe I'll swap my swatch on my thopter real quick. Food do be ready, so I'm hungry. I want to go get that real quick, and then we'll go back to farming up some more spice. And then I'll probably throw down the thumper for them when I get out there. Are they being nice to you? You know, you're not nice to anyone? Yeah. What do you mean I'm not nice to anyone? I'm nice in the PvE areas. But PvP, man, it's fair game. You know? Appreciate the follow, by the way. Streamer privilege? Yeah, I have mixed feelings on it right now, but the way I see it, I'll take what I can get being solo, and then I'll start up another character on a different server, and that'll be like on the other server I'll probably be an absolute menace and just try to rat around, not try to get affiliated with any guilds. And this one I'll do like more group-oriented gameplay. Who was the person talking? That was Captain Morgan, the guy that was covering me earlier. Anywho, I am gonna run and get some food, and then we'll run out there with the assault copter. So I will be back. Haven't done this in a few days, but I'll leave you guys with some radio till I get back.
This is your Master Inspirator with the Daily Motivational. Today, we must remember, we don't work for recognition, but to work worthy of recognition.
boy, I got some good ass food. I'm excited. Person who duels clock and shipwrecks. There's been 2 people I've fought in shipwrecks. I don't even know if the sound alerts are working right now as much. It's been a while. But it was Kip and then that greasy little fuck from the other day. Yesterday, I think it was. I don't even remember his name. You guys will see a short, or 2 shorts of that tomorrow, of that PvP I had this shipwreck yesterday. Dip and dodge, yeah. Someone who's not a good sport. Kip was a good sport. Kip was really nice. I don't know what happened to that guy. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Got some rice, some veg, and ribs, dude. I primarily stick to aerial combat. Managed so far to destroy 300 plus ornithopters. Jesus Christ. I mean, it helps you're in a group, to be fair. Captain Morgan. I haven't tried too much aerial combat. But that's because they don't give a really good opportunity to try it unless you're in like a big group and can expend it. No one died in the radio this time? Nah, man. I'm gonna try to eat this as quickly as I can. Biggest tip is it's not a speed fight, it's all about altitude. Yeah, that's fair. Most of the kills have been yourself, or a single other person. Okay. I can respect that. I just wish they gave you an opportunity to try Thopter combat, like within the Haga Basin. Because being a solo or even a small group and coming out into the deep desert, it's a lot to risk. Out the gate anyway. And your only way to get experience is fighting another player. Like, there should be NPC Thopters to fight. I feel like Eski's your friend in a lot of any like dog fighting game. Travel the same speed as W. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that is a huge advantage. So like, if you look down an Eski, you gain elevation. I'm trying to be quick so I don't miss any, holy shit, dude. This meat's falling right off the bone, hell yeah. So when you're S-king and you look down, I assume it works the same as if you look up and press W, right? It'd be nice if NPCs had Thopters patrolling around their bigger bases. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, they did just throw you off into the deep end with a deep desert with air combat. I'm gonna test the S-key thing once I'm done eating more of this food. But I assume it's the same as like pressing W and looking straight up. You go up no matter what while S key? Just more at certain angles? Interesting. Carry lots of fuel. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You're running around patrolling and shit. That would definitely be necessary. I usually only carry like one extra fuel cell, like 1 or 2, but that's because I'm just running cargo all the time. Not for patrolling. Well, I mean like just like patrolling or fighting. That's more so what I meant. I don't want to take too long because I don't want to like miss out on the spice out there, but damn, I'm hungry. Yeah, 750 plus does eat a lot. That's why you sit between 725 and 750. Spice field's clear, clock is distracted by food. Hey man. I've been live almost 5 hours. Man's gotta eat. I'm not a deranged spice addict yet. I do have some priorities. I'm not the biggest fan of the Atreides color swatch. Oh. I mean, dark green isn't bad, but not the biggest fan. Yeah, that's enough for now. I still have food on my plate, but I ate the important stuff. And the rest I don't care if it gets too cold. Atreides with hardcore colors, yeah. That's what I've been running, but a lot of people will open fire on Atreides or on Harkonnen colored anything. Large spice got eaten 2 minutes ago. Waiting for it to pop again. God damn it. Yet. That's what I get for trying to gobble my food down. Oh well. How often does it pop off? Because you know, clearly I don't frequent it very much. I mean, I try to, but... I'm kind of surprised you guys don't have a base next to it. Pops every 4 hours. So it's not going again until midnight. Damn. Well, I got a little bit at least. That's what matters. Or enough aggro kicks the worm. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Last night, we damn near cleared the whole spice field and nothing happened. Oh, it resets no matter what every 4 hours. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna finish my dinner then. And then I'll get back to farming. Farming or trying to find some PvP at least. Good stuff to know for sure. I know you guys have that that arena. So at some point tonight, I want to fight some of you guys over there. 60% or less max health on any ship bonus is death. That's valid. One rocket brings to 0. They really gotta balance the rockets and the just the overall dogfighting, dude. They need to bring shields to vehicles. It's lore friendly because they have shields in the books and movies. They could overshield that functions just the same as when we're on foot. Makes sense. Handheld rocket, not ship rocket. Okay, well I suppose that's fine. That's okay. But they need to cap how many rockets we can carry in our inventory further than what it already is. Carrying hundreds of rockets in our back pocket is ridiculous. It does not feel balanced whatsoever. Pretty much a case of it. You have color on your thopter. It'll die. Oh yeah. Yeah. On the UI HUD thing. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see that. I like how in the movies, the Beast was portrayed as the killer who killed anyone in front of him. Like he died so easily, he even put up a fight. Yeah, well. In the book, Raban doesn't even seem to be much better. I think it's bullied more than the Baron. I haven't gotten that far yet in the books. Slowly chipping it away. Do I have rocket attachments? Somewhere. I'm constantly trying to farm stuff, so actually fighting anyone never seems worth taking that stuff with me. Because I'm always farming. Because I'm solo. I have rockets. I think I have the attachment back in the basin, but... yeah, they gotta nerf that shit. Keeping 250 rockets in your pocket is so absurd. And the fact you're able to put your thopter into your backpack tool while it's loaded with rockets, that's not balanced. And then you just suggest, yeah, I know I could throw like a rocket thopter in my backup tool, but like I said, I just feel like that's so imbalanced. They need to change that. But yeah, I guess I could start doing that for now, until hopefully they change it. I say what, but there's one scene in the first movie that shows what the Baron's into. Bad man. The Baron's nasty. He's not just a bad man, he's a nasty man. I think it's implied that he messed up Fade and move on purpose. But definitely. Chat with a few, but some people won't respond. Seems like they don't want to, or they have no mic. Weird as that seems. Right, and the excuse I've seen a lot of people give is that they're in a Discord chat, so they don't want to, like, in-game chat, which I think is just so stupid. That's such a cop-out reason. In-game VoIP is there for a reason, you know? The assault can only have thrusters and rockets, or thrusters and cargo. Scout can only have one thing attached to it. Alright, well. Back to farming. Oh, I should probably change the colors of this one so I'm not shot on sight when I'm roaming around. I'm gonna do something a little different. So at least they won't shoot me on sight if I'm not repping the park paint, right? So. So assault with rock thrusters, or no. Your max speed is still like 150 something for the Mark V assault, and the thrusters can only get you up to like 120. But you do get a much greater elevation gain with the thrusters than a scout would. So as long as you can maintain that elevation, you should be fine. Oh, I see some spice. I kind of like the white and blue look. Switch it up a bit. Even without thrusters. Thrusters on assault outside of the Vulture is faster than in Vulture. It's strange. There's a lot of strange nonsense that goes on with the how things are balanced in this, to be fair. I don't think thrusters change your max speed in the Scout, do they? Like, you still can only go so fast. Just your acceleration's different. Right, okay. That's what I thought. Scouts have lower angle of attack needed to keep high speed glide up. Assault's kind of... dive to gain speed, yeah. Did you kill two guys? Oh, you're good. There's a large blow over here, so... or a medium, rather. On your way out to build the shitbox? Okay. On thrust it goes 200. Interesting if true guy. Is that Mark 6 that you're referring to? So I'm talking Mark 5 numbers right now. Where we at? Seems like there's a medium blow north F5. Mark 5 with 6 wings can get 210 with thrusters on it. It's kind of shit. So thrusters on assault can't get any more speed. I don't see one over here. Oh, there's one. And there's one diving down. I want to dive down, but I don't think the spice is ready yet. They're landing anyway. Let's see if they're chill. Ooh, there's a few of you guys down here.
Oh, dude.
What's up? Didn't hear you.
I said I like your videos.
Oh, appreciate it.
No worries, dude.
Yeah, you got any guys that
You're-
are gonna show
you're
up?
fun to watch.
Oh, well, thanks.
No worries, dude. I enjoy your content.
That damn streamer privilege kick. I gotta go to a server where I'm not recognized now. I gotta change my name or something. Yeah, I'm way too popular. I think once I get to max tier and level, I'm just gonna PvP everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna set up on a server to where I can be more anonymous. Change my name. I didn't expect to pop off, man. So I was like, yeah, I'll just use the same name that I used to stream. And now everybody's like, oh, I knew you. Rip. Fuck. Last time I had to get some anonymity in a game was Last Oasis, but for a completely different reason. It's Last Oasis. I just dealt with a bunch of griefers. Quick to get out of here. Why is it not coming? What the fuck? Dude, wow, the frames right now. What the fuck is happening?
coming up. I thought the thing was coming at you. I was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, no, I kind of push it anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. I only need like one more.
Can be a streamer stage of everyone helping, being kind. Hopefully the other side of the thing doesn't slap you about. Nah, I already had that slapping about before. My last Oasis content was nothing but me getting griefed and build blocked and like you fucking name it. It was happening, man. A lot of stream sniping and nonsense. There's the times where you just get blasted for no reason, that's what I'm saying. Seems a nice guy though, go raid his base when he's offline. I will never offline raid. One of those like self-respect things, I guess. I don't know. Depends on who it is though. If I can figure out whose base it is, then if they were a petty little shit, then I'll be a petty little shit. Oh god, no. What the fuck, bro? Okay. What kind of bullshit was that? Depends on the game, yeah, I don't know. Last Oasis had a severe amount of toxicity, to be fair. Hello. What's up?
Is the spice field still good? How much is in there?
It's been picked pretty clean. I barely got much of anything out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's so nice now, and I'm like, I want the nonsense. I mean, there's still nonsense PvPers on the server, but I mean, this does give me a bit more incentive to set up another character. For my other character, am I going to stick with NA or pick another region? For ping purposes, I'm definitely sticking to the NA servers. I mean, I might try an EU server and see how bad it is, but if I start getting like real bad rubber banding, then I'm on Scorpius. It's pretty toxic. Interesting. See, I feed off of the toxicity, man. When they come to links, it's funnier. Or after your stories, I'm like, holy shit. Won't give you out. Gotta find a toxic server, dude. I mean, I love the friendliness, but I feed off of toxicity. Last Oasis broke me. That's the thing. EU servers suffer from rubber banding just in general. I might just stick with NA servers then. I say go China or stick to US. EU people are lame. Well, there's definitely no bias in that comment. Harmony is DC, most populated server. Yeah, I'll have to find like a super populated place. Is this the... What the hell is this? Is this another... It almost looked like their arena that they got. That is the arena? The old one got destroyed? Oh. That's unfortunate. Imagine raiding an arena. That's some petty nonsense. Should follow on Twitch. Yeah, you know what I'll probably do? I'll use this one for PvP practice and get good. And then I'll have another character that I start up where people don't know who I am. And I'll go be a menace over there. Maybe I'll start using like a voice changer. I have a Go XLR, so I could set that up. Then I could really show the dichotomy of the players instead of just speak on it. That was abysmal. I kind of like the white and blue. It's growing on me. The white with like blue accents. I didn't change the legs. Guess it doesn't matter, but...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'll just run it up. Have the wings and the cargo be blue. Dune status. This is a site to check peak times and pub. This is a site that's map we use. Oh, okay. What was the name of the swatch again? Which one? The one that I just... The white is Chum and the blue is Mala. Whale shit. We'll roam around some more, I guess.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See if I can find more spice to farm. I'll take advantage of my streamer privilege on this server and try to get some progression done and, you know, get good at the game. And then I'll start another character to go be a menace. I gotta figure out a good voice changer though. Is it Mullah the slaves in the Dune world? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
kind of
approaching.
if we're on a large. We're already fighting over here. Oh boy. Where's the large at? I'd recommend you find a few mediums to set and clean up. I mean, I can go be a menace on the ground if you want to let someone in that other group of land. I still have those thumpers on me. I-9? On my way. I don't have rockets, but I can stay on the ground and blap people. Thump their thopters. Might have just set up near Fatal. And then without realizing.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, there's... If it's north of... Well, I guess, like, it's kind of near my base, too. They're about 2 clicks away from my base. Their big base, so you may have time to go be a menace on foot. Is there a lot of them? Nah, I can outrun it. I'll be fine. I'll make it. I'm full of cope. They got a vehicle backup tool and a dream. It is coming in fast though, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming right for me. I'm gonna go for these rocks and dip in. Like a glove. I really want to set up a base of one of these types of islands at some point. These little cave systems are sick. With the little pit in the center. Texting and murdering ornithopters is difficult and I need to download a text-to-speech app. You can focus on fighting, but don't worry about it. Well, aren't slaves. They're the super poor serfs. I mean, a few more viewers on Twitch, not only on YouTube frogs. Yeah, I got a little bit on Twitch. I mean, I prefer. I prefer YouTube, personally, but, you know, more numbers everywhere is good. I gotta come down here. You're just gonna leave that out here, bro? There's a cave down there. Get that thopter tucked.
Aw, yeah, gee.
Oh, never mind. We're good. I thought the storm was coming this way.
Here you go.
They're dead now, so it's good. Okay. I need to get out there. Yeah, well, I have the responsive dispenser. Because I didn't have aluminum, so I ended up replacing it with the responsive one. It'll be an adjustment. It's growing on me as a suspensor belt, but I typically do use a full though, but I did not want to go farm more aluminum to use it. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. A little disoriented from the storm and that guy. Used the full, yeah, no. Nope, just did not want to farm aluminum. That was a lazy bitch today. Hopefully I get out there in time that I can actually engage in some fighting. Following Twitch's back. That is a cope name, dude. 100% satirical. Twitch is fumbling hard. Full suspensor's much better. I agree, but I can see the benefits to responsive, so I kind of want to see if I can get down with it with the responsive one. I like fuller leap, which drains almost twice as less than full. I prefer the full one out of all of them. Okay, I'm not the only one that felt that way. Going from full to Emperor's Wings Mark 5 is 100% a letdown, dude. Yeah, the full gives you so much mobility. It's so nice. I was like, oh, sick. A new unique dispenser. Oh, it's shit. I got the Emperor's Wing Mark 1, realized it was horrible. So dumbfounded how bad it was. I mean, it's not bad when you're just starting out, but I think it's supposed to be that it's like more tailored for trooper builds. Leap with grapple, full with grapple, even better. Yeah, about 5k out. Let's see how spicy it is out there. Pun not intended. Emperor's Wings are basically just a unique elite build. Are they? I felt... it's been a while since I tried the Mark 5 one, but I kind of felt like it was a fancy version of the responsive one. He's out there waiting for you for thumpers. Okay. Well, I'm on my way. 4 clicks out. There's another spice below. Southeast. It's small, it looks like, though. So I assume, are you able to pick up the thumper again? Like once you place it? There's a one and done situation. Once I unlocked the full, I stopped trying the newer ones. Yeah, full is amazing for mobility. Numbers get eaten. That's a bummer. Be nice if you could drop it down and then pick it up right before the worm came up. Oh, there we go. I've arrived. I see where the worm aggro is. Maybe not land on a slope, that might be a good move. See, the thing I hate with the responsive is it stops your elevation gain completely. Is there someone else out here with thumpers? Fuck, my shield break? Oh shit, I think my shield might be broken. Bro, I was just at the worm aggro. Did you pull it away from somewhere? Oh, it's doing the fucking thing again. There's a triangle. Okay. Is it up there waiting for me? Up where, though? I just pulled the worm over this direction. I don't see him, though. It's going to show you how to do it. Okay. I'll hop back in my thopter so I'm more easily seen. Well, if you guys didn't know where I was... How do you do? I only have 2 more thumpers, so... Told them... Hard to do this without VoIP. Okay. Who's better than none? Valid. I don't see anyone though. Oh, okay. Somewhere over here, I guess. I'ma just chill over here. I don't know where the fuck the guy is. But... Is that them looking? Is someone looking for me? Got a lot of flying around over there.
They were over to our east to like 300, 400 meters. We just have the crawlers on the field. Do you have your assault still?
Way back in my base. Yeah,
I thought you brought that with you. Okay.
No.
Well,
I'm a dingus.
If you want to go fill up. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll go fill up and then probably roll back out with the assault. Even though it'll probably be gone by the time I get back. Burn through crawlers with thumpers, yeah. The center spot being there bothers me, so I'm gonna snag that.
Go repair, but I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, this sort of stuff is definitely good. I don't mind that they're being nice and help me out get this stuff done, because it's... I think the main thing a lot of the PvEers, I'll say generalized terms here, not every PvEer is like this, but there's a huge... Oh, someone died over there. I have to go do the corpse. There's a huge, like, loud minority that's like, oh, the only solution to fix the game in its current state is to have separate servers, which is just objectively false. It's the only solution that they see, but it's not impossible to group up with people, you know? Endgame is a lot better in a group. Even if it's a small group, it doesn't have to be absurdly large or anything like that. I'll trust that. Wait for my worm butt to leave. But I do want to get a fair amount of like group gameplay to help like, you know, prove that point. Love watching, man. Glad to catch you live. Well, I appreciate that. I'm kind of, I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised people enjoy watching me, but I'll take it. I know most of the time it's just me having some smooth brain antics and talking shit, but... Lucky tonight with some, well, not as lucky as yesterday. I was handed spice yesterday, so at least I'm working for my spice. Man, I guess I farmed it yesterday, but I was driving a crawler yesterday, because they were generous enough to let me. Playing on a small server with smaller player base, so it's chill deep desert for me. But I still kind of want more engagement in deep desert. Yeah. My problem now is I'm getting recognized too much, and everybody's just like, oh, hey, I like your videos, I'll be nice. I'm like, oh, good, great. Don't take that as an opportunity to just turn around and be a dick to me if you happen to be on this server, but... I need to get to have 2 characters for sure. One where I could be a little more anonymous. Get up to some shenanigans. Good 100 hours later, I'll have my second character done. Not too smooth brained or too much shitty. Well, that's good. There's the comments that I love reading are the ones where it's like, oh, yet another PvEer crying or whining or something like that, and I'm like, why is everybody associating shit talking to crying? Why is that everyone's default? I shouldn't say everyone, but you know, the people commenting that stuff. The art of banter is dead, and it disappoints me. Close there. No, yesterday was a good example of that when I ran into that dip and dodge guy. Okay. I would much rather not have that if we could.
Yo, how's it going, Clockwork?
Oh, yeah.
Just asked to let you know that we've got the color scheme changed, and you have the ability to change your Thopter to black with the white wing and the white attachment.
Okay. I mean,
just might make it easier for people that aren't aware, so they don't attack you.
Is my color swatch that I currently have good, or? Because I switched
for
to white
one of the groups, but all of us are going with the black and the white and the way that we have it, so it's up to you. It's just a chance that some people aren't aware.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll push
We'll
it and
let them
see
know
what
if anything
happens.
does happen, though.
Okay. If something happens, I won't get upset.
Yeah, sounds good.
A new one. I haven't met that guy yet. Bandit sticks. Streamer you once met would have said no to the color changes. It's a fucking color swatch, bro. What a thing to get hung up on. That's wild. Gotta be a little flexible, man. If you want people to like work with you. Can't be so hard stuck in your ways. That's, I mean, to each their own, but that's pretty dumb. Sounds like someone has a bit of an ego or something. That's, yeah, again, to each their own. Oh shit, my full. Get there. Grab as much as I can for now. I'm really pushing it, man. I should not be pushing it. Yeah, that was that was a little too close. Yeah, I'm pretty much full anyway, so I'm gonna dip out and head back. Hopefully. Oh, and another blow's about to pop off too. Get greedy, get eaten? Me? Never. I would never do that. Definitely hasn't happened in the past. I mean, not when I'm spice farming. I can at least say I have not been eaten while farming spice. Just Debbie nose down, but not eaten while farming spice. Ever thought about spinning up a community private server? I have with previous games. I mean, if I get enough people interested, I may humor the thought for this as well. Then I could have 3 characters. But that being said, I've always been like really keen on like official servers, just for that raw experience, you know? But I wouldn't be opposed to spooling up a private server for the viewers and whatnot. I wonder what would happen if that guy had a job at McDonald's and was told to put on a uniform. Yeah, right? I don't want to change my colors. No, man, this is my drip. What does Debbie nose down come from? That is a term that I've pulled from the Star Citizen community, and I believe I want to say it was coined. I don't know this for certain, but it was coined by a guy that makes content for them, for Star Citizen community, Void Dude. I think his channel is Voidy Vids on YouTube, and that he refers to people like Debbie nose downers, people who shoot people on foot on the ground, and it's such a befitting and good term. It can't just not be used, you know. So credit where credit's due. I'm pretty sure Voidy came up with it, but who knows? Maybe he heard it from somewhere. He's the only creator I've heard say that. And now I've kind of indoctrinated it into this game. Debbie Downer is from Mad TV. Well, yeah, but then you kind of flare it to be befitting to what you're dealing with. Debbie Nose Downer, you know. Debbie Downer, sure, that's Mad TV. Debbie Nose Downer, though, that has a whole different definition. Did I notice the engagement on the east side of the field? Oh, fuck no. I was full, so I dipped. Didn't notice. I was completely oblivious. I was focused on my spice and getting the fuck out. Did another group show up? I'm assuming so. It was still harvesting when we had guys come in. Oh. Yeah, I did not notice. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? They're dead again. Oh wait, no, yeah, I didn't notice the engagement, but I saw the corpse. Or unless that was there before I beforehand. Maybe that was from the prior engagement. I wonder, okay, now I gotta look at global. Yeah, someone's complaining. Okay, the resources are not 90-10. There is some serious bitching going on in global. It's funny. Feels bad, but yeah, can't fight him, join him. what else can I say? He was his own world harvesting away. Yeah, man, I get that tunnel vision. You put spice in front of me, I know nothing else but spice. You know, it is what it is. Global chat's the true Gent game. It really is. I have too much fun talking shit in global with people. Until it ends up going in circles and I find I lose the enjoyment. Fights going on around the clock. Around clock, he sleeps. Spice right in front of him, business time. Yep. I got my priorities straight, man. When you're resource broke, you don't got time to pay attention to the war going on around you. I mean, you know that one, at least I was a little aware in that one clip where I said absolute war zone, and I look up and there's Thopters all over the sky bombarding missiles everywhere. I'm like, okay, time to get out. I'm not gonna get hit by crossfire because missiles were landing around me. Nothing they said about PvE was bitching. Uh-huh. You're not looking at the same part I said that I was looking at. Where is it? Now I can't find it. The bitching part I was referring to is when someone said some clan bullshit. That's the bitching part I was referring to. And then them saying 90-10 for resources, that's technically not true. I'd say it's more like 70-30. Which should be the case, you know? Looks up. That looks like someone else's problem, but I'm gonna leave for safety. Well, yeah. I think someone in chat has some PTSD with some of the PvP in the game. It seems. Not saying that the PvP is what it should be, but you know, approach the situation appropriately. I'll take a look at that Hargo base you're referring to. I mean, oh, you mean that? Yeah. I don't know, I dig it. Definitely a group. Oh, they're still cooking. Okay, I gotta wait for those to finish. Okay, now is when I get to be a little too cheeky for my own good. It's funny and a little sad that you see Kinger chat complaining about being outplayed. My favorite is when you try to call someone on their bullshit plays, hiding in the dark and waiting until you're fighting a bunch of NPCs to come up and stab you in the back for a cheap shot, and all I said was cheap shot. They consider that shit talking, and I'm like, yeah, whoa, okay. apparently, and then they say, why would I give respect after shit talking? Someone's got too much of an ego, if you ask me. Now, it's very likely I'm about to lose this Thopter. I'm gonna try to tuck it somewhere safe. This would be a situation where it would be wise to have a Thopter in my pocket with rockets, but they really need to nerf that. You shouldn't be able to pack up a Thopter loaded with rockets into your backup tool. Three iron chests full of titanium. Really? Where was that at? Just speaking truth to the mortal rats. Yeah, I think that's the part that they don't like, you know? Tip thrusters plus hover gives you 20 plus more. You mean glide? Not, oh yeah, you do get a little more speed with the wings. With the thrusters. Interesting. That's good to know. Are the rockets ammo? Wouldn't that be in storage or something? Yes. And yet we can still pack up the Thopter. That's complete imbalance. It bothers me so much. Built near the Titanium Island and farmed like half or more of the nodes. Oh shit. Yeah, I think Care Bear was saying they crapped like 10 to 15k of both Stravidian and Titanium earlier. I'll do the hover mode booster in space to climb. Right, that would make sense. So I get a little more speed. Color change shouldn't matter since the guilds have people watching the stream. True, but not everybody's watching, you know? So. It depends, I suppose. They seem to be communicating to one another, so should be good. I doubt there's gonna be anything out there by the time I get there, but still like 10 clicks out. Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm on my assault, so it's taking me a minute. Assault can have booster in storage or booster and rockets. Because the rockets in storage take the same slot, boosters go on the spine. Which I think there needs to be, I've said this before, but there needs to be a spine turret that takes place of the thrusters. Put a tiny bit more effort on your shitbox this week. You put a Bena shield on it, that's your tiny bit more effort. You've never ran a Penta shield before. The Pine turret would be so cool. Agreed. I think it would bring more balance and actual purpose to the Assault Thopter other than it just being a cargo ship. I don't know how many of you have done the survey already. I kind of told everybody in the Discord to do this. So if you feel inclined and you actually agree with the changes I'd like to see, there's 2 videos I made. One's a short, one's a full-fledged video. The video is called How to Fix Endgame. The short is about how to balance Thopters. At the end of the survey, there's a little box where you can like say your own stuff to the devs. I definitely linked my own videos. So if you guys happen to feel inclined, that would be great. I really want the devs to see those videos. I mean, it feels like a lot of the same things I have been saying need to be changed. A lot of the player base is in agreement of that. The majority, anyway. There is a very, very tiny minority that disagrees, but Assault is as much assault as Corsair's exploration. 100%, dude. Corsair's a fucking pirate ship, bro. I love the Corsair. It's such a good ship. So much empty space with the icons. I mean, they very well could have things in plan to add later. I don't know. Time will tell. There's definitely a lot they need to do to create some better balance. Alright, looks vacant-ish. A wee bit nervous, but I should be fine. Before nerf, I still think the Corsair is great even after the nerf. I want to get back into Star Citizen. I miss it so much. I think I'd have better luck jumping off a bridge. I've been itching to play some cheeky boy over here. Immediately shooting the assaults, huh? No words, just immediate gunfire. What a dickhead. How rude. I'm gonna give up. I mean, they did tell me to color swatch to the same shit they have, to be fair. How the fuck is that guy shooting up? Is that a thing? I didn't know you could shoot upward like that. Man landed and tucked his Thopter. And hover you can shoot up? Interesting. They know it's you now? Oh, okay. Well, they landed a couple shots, but I think they missed more than than ideal. God damn this streamer privilege, dude. I definitely don't fault them for firing first. I just use that as a shit talking point. Man was on the hunt for that chase, too. I saw the color, so I was like, that's a black and white Thopter, I should be fine. I'll just ride it out. Yeah. Medium maroon right there. There's still plenty of spice to be had at the ring mouth. Yeah, rockets are hard to use, especially since there's no real way to train. Yeah, that's something I've repeatedly said. I swear to God, if I get blapped again... If you guys want, I can start throwing bumpers since you're out there with the crawler.
Hey,
yep.
One of them is going to go watch over you at a medium below to the south-southwest. The worm's not coming right now, so we don't want to act, but there's a medium below south-southwest. Just look for aggressive hugs, he'll leave you there.
Yeah, I saw it on the way. There, to be fair, there isn't a whole hell of a lot there, so...
Hey, Clockwork, follow me. It hasn't blown yet, but it's about to.
Yeah, I saw it on the way here.
Pretty sure it's medium, not this.
Yeah, that's for sure a medium. Didn't realize you were farming already? No, you're good, man. You're just trying to help. Oh, look at that timing, dude. Oh, yeah. How long do I have to wait before it, like, settles down to actually be harvested? Does anyone know? I can't see shit. There we go. Yeah, the timing's really good. I'm assuming once that geyser's gone, it's good. It's safe to go down and farm it, right? I need a repair because it fucked me up. You just farm, don't have to wait. Oh, really? I was told otherwise in a previous stream. I'm trying to find my fucked up wing. Ooh, lots of missiles going on. I'm gonna try to hit it. Just to go near it before it blows, but that sounds like the fun time to run up to it. Oh fuck, I came out here with... I had stuff in the inventory, that sucks. I didn't realize I had filters in there still. Rip. Oh well. See, this is what I mean with smooth brain antics. To the room there. I'm the resident peasant. What's your Thopter look like, Osiris? I can tell them. If you switch it to the black and white, then maybe. Or I can tell them to keep an eye out for you, I don't know. Basic, no different swatch or skin. Do you have any of the swatches?
It's me, big guy. You're good.
It's black and white called, well, the Harko with the Chom. I already told, Badal about you, so if you do Harko with a, oh fuck. I'm running white and blue, so you could possibly run the same as me, and they won't do anything. I feel like the medium blows have been really weird lately. Don't have Harko, but you have the show. Do you have the... You should have the... Mauve one? I don't remember what it's called. The blue one? I believe you have that one, so you can run those colors. That's what I have. I have white body with the blue accents. Yeah, mediums, like, what is going on here, man? Yeah, sure you're not, like, you don't have to wait, because, like, it feels, like, real splotchy. Real weird, man. I don't remember mediums being like this before. What grid? Fuck, I don't know, south of Vine 9, I think? I'm liking this frame drops, that is not okay. H9? Okay, well there you go. Got some like crazy frame drops right now. What the hell is going on? There we go. There's some bigger swatches. What happened to them being like solid? That's buggy. It's coming as I hit it. Shit. Oh, that is probably the closest call I've had. Whoops.
Balls of steel, sir. Balls of steel.
I'm gonna drop these filters. Space. They're easy enough to make, so I'm not tripping. I just can't believe I was Pretty sure that guy said it have balls of steel. Black and white storage rockets. White left wings. They'll hesitate to shoot. Set perms for you. What? I didn't. What? Sporks, you're with the. How did I not realize you were with them this whole time? Jesus. I'm a little slow with it, don't mind me. It's all coming together now, I'm understanding it. You're the leader of Big Worm Energy. This streamer privilege is coming in heavy. Can I give it you? In. Ooh, fuck me. I gotta stop doing that, dude. Really gotta stop doing that. Getting too greedy. Jesus, dude. This type of server I wish mine was, where people actually talked. Yeah, I mean, up until they realized I was streaming, it's been a mixed bag. But even then, like, some people talked. Most people were shoot first, not talk. But yeah, it's definitely a mixed bag on the server. Half the people are chill, half the people are sweats. I happen to apparently befriend the sweats. It's easier? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, like, I 100% understand, like, shooting first, talking later, and grouping up with a bunch of people. If you don't speak, you die around here, right? Even then, I've had situations where I speak and end up dying. That's less than ideal. Oh shit. Oh shit. People getting blapped. Hopefully that wasn't Osiris, that'd be real awkward, wouldn't it? Yeah, the medium glows are really annoying anymore. The texture does not show it properly. Amazing how fast people talk when they're disabled in sand under repair wire. It's kind of funny. Tier PvP, avoiding PvP. All I can, but I try and talk to anyone I see. I'd say try to find a group that's willing to, like, work with you out in the PvP sections, man. And generally speaking, people are gonna argue more numbers. And if they're sweaty PvPers, you know, they'll take an opportunity to fight people, I'm sure. Blast random music and chase people with the name Mischievous. Yeah, that checks out.
Clockwork, call him off. Call him off, please.
Oh, it's... Boy, no! He's cool, he's cool. Hey, nope. Cease! It's Osiris! Chill! That guy's Osiris, he's with me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Poor Osiris. That'll be the only one. Poor Osiris. Right after I'm like, oh man, that'd be real awkward if that's Osiris. A minute later. Oh, that's 100% being clipped. That's so good, dude. Oh, I gotta love it. That's when I heard you yelling. That's great. Poor guy. He just wants a little bit of spice. Oh shit. Ooh, that was the closest one yet, bro. It's getting dicey out here doing my own antics.
Bruh, I almost gave up and didn't come back. Honestly, I was dodging them for so long.
I don't blame you. That was hilarious from my perspective, man.
I know, I'm like, I gotta do a flyby or something, because they weren't talking. I was trying to talk in VoIP with them, like, hey, this is close as I can get the flag. And,
yeah.
And then they just started shooting when I got too close, so I was like, fuck.
At least they backed off. That's so funny. It's been spawning kind of weird for mediums, so.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
6 compactor drops and land straight as a reward. Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably take advantage of that. That's parked a little far. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's really bad. Look at that, huh? Yeah, I guess for sure hit the empty spots. I'd run over to the stars to tell him, but I'm sure he'll figure it out. This bitch. I'm printing spice now, yeah. Gotta love when it bugs out like that, man. Yeah, I guess try hitting some of the blank spots, because it'll just insta-pop the pile. Texture's all fucky.
For me, it's all there.
Oh, sick. Okay. The game just hates me then. Love it. It's gonna be a good clip. I know, it's so good. You'll probably see that go up on... Oh, excuse me, did I just see a pile disappear? Being robbed of my spice? That was right fucking next to you, bro. Jesus. That would have made me shit my pants. I've never had it pop that close to me like it just did Osiris.
Yeah,
That is...
I need new pants. These ones are brown.
Wait, what's it?
I need new pants. Mine are brown.
Yeah, that shit was right fucking next to you. We can have the large or killed. Sick. We'll let Osiris know. Well, he's probably just heard it on the stream, but I'll grab these little scraps. I'm probably almost full, honestly. Grapple. Not okay, dude. Run!
Sandstorm 2? What the hell?
There's some rocks there at least. Or we can go north to the ring. They said they're full on rings, so we can go to the north one if we want. Far away from people, I'll do that. I have something to do with the aggro ranges. Really? That's true. It maybe aggroed on me and popped up next to Osiris then. Unfortunately, the ring might be just outside the storm. That's what I'm thinking. Don't remember where it was though. I think I am good. I'm gonna try to just at least get out of the sandstorm. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, I'm good. It would probably help if I actually had the large mark. I don't think I'll be able to get very much over here because I'm pretty full as is, but, you know, being able to see what I'm farming would be nice. Damn, you guys cleaned up out here. I'm amazed the ring mouth hasn't erupted yet. I have a spare fuel cell. I have a partial. I don't know how full mine is. That might be a no. How empty are you, Osiris? I have a large fuel cell on me, so maybe I could just give you some of that.
I'm only at half fuel, so I should be fine.
Okay. I guess if he runs out of fuel, we are going the same direction, so... It's going right for me, dude. How did Osiris find me? That was from last Oasis, I believe. That's what you mean. Osiris would be not the oldest OG, but one of the OGs. There's about a handful of people that have stuck around from when I started streaming like 5 years ago, but I've been the most, like, I've been heavy into it this year. You guys couldn't tell. It was very much off and on over the 5 years because of life. But I was getting ready to go blab a bitch. And they were popping up on you like that. Or I meant like in Dune. I ended up telling him what server I was on. As far as like how he found me in game, I guess I told him where we were. Big Daddy Worm should wake up soon, and I'm gonna push it to the last damn minute I can. And then we'll get a nice little cinematic of the granddaddy popping up. Oh man, ever since they did their hotfix, I've been getting a lot more frame drops. I don't know why. Did they do... Have I seen them yet? Once, yeah. And then, actually, there was a pretty good clip. If you go to the shorts, I think it was called, Always Look for Scraps. It was hilarious, because,
Alright, I'm full.
Alright.
See you.
Oh shit, so am I. Fuck. It was a pretty good clip. Oh, I'm not full. Hold up. I can grab a little more. The ring mouth came up. Everybody backed off. Everybody was chilling, farming, and then I landed down. And fun fact, the ring mouth does not get rid of piles that were already compacted prior to it erupting. So I went down and tried grabbing some compacted sand, and someone pulled up behind me and tried to stab me. And I got away, but they ended up ganking someone else and left a pile there. There was like 500 sand on that person's body too. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's the only time I've seen him, was in that instance. Might be a cheeky move, but I may or may not try to come back. See if it's still open. Oh, here's one that gave you the... I gave you the inspiration to try Last Oasis in Season 6? Really? I didn't realize that. I think they did well with Season 6 until the very end. Like the last tile, it just kind of went downhill from there. And now it sits at a concurrent like 50 to 90 people. Which is surprising, to be completely honest. I'm gonna leave for a tiny bit. Be on stream before I come back. I appreciate you hanging out, Soul, as always. Watch the second one. What do you mean? Ah. Suddenly changes directions and just follows me. We're out of LOD, so... I mean, you hope you landed near a rock formation. What? You know that you could surf the advanced vehicle Fab's arms? Like you can stand on them? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Do you know where you were when that happened? How far out were you? I have thumpers, so, like, if I knew where you were, I could come help. But... not far from the ring mouth? Oh, God, I might be too far away. I'm already 8 clicks out. Shit, dude. His ornithopter should nose down next to him? Yeah, that's the problem, though. It'll be what it is. Yeah, it sucks, man. I could throw some spice your way if you end up losing your stuff. Really want to test it. Okay, I'm gonna test it real quick. Someone suggested something in the comments. Yeah, how like the small spice patches will like give you a false texture and won't actually be harvestable. Oh, this is actually harvestable. Well, so much for testing that. I can't even pick it up, I'm full. I just assumed it was a broken one. But, to finish that thought, someone said when you find those broken ones, to unequip your compactor and put it back into your hotbar, and it should harvest. Allegedly. I don't know how true it is. I haven't been able to test it, but someone suggested that in the comments when I brought up the broken spice patches. So, something for everybody to try next time you happen to see one. It's a couple 100 meters from a rock spot in G7. You're alive though, dude. Hell yeah. You didn't get very far away though. Damn. Before that happened. Lucky man. Holy shit. I'm glad you didn't lose your stuff, man. Nothing worse than losing your thopter and everything you got on you due to like a crash or even a power outage. I think once, it's kind of sad, but I'm like, once I'm at the point of having all the tier 6 refineries and fabricators and stuff, then I'll be okay with pulling out a thopter and trying to do dogfighting. Because I have that urge to get to end game progression really bad. So I'm more hyper focused on that. But when I start that second character, I'm just gonna farm what I need. Ooh, vanished there for a moment. That was totally normal. Whenever I start that other character, I'm going to be an absolute menace. This is obviously going to be my main, though. One I usually go back to. To that partial. There it is. Storage so full I can't even unload the entire thopter. That's problematic. God damn it. I need water. That's funny. Just make sure you buy the ladders. The ladders vendor next week. Oh, I don't know how soon I'm going to be doing the other characters, so I'll definitely be here to do that sort of stuff. New toy in there will be definitely be fun in PvP. What's the new toy? I haven't fucked with anything on land strat, so I definitely need to get more versed in that with this character too. Land strat, okay. That, I was like, it's gotta be a typo. Ugh, sick. I had to drop my filters because I'm an idiot, but I got what's important. A bunch of spice. How much spice amp do I have? I have like a little over 1,000 in the thopter. 20k, dude. Hell yeah. And that's not including what I already cooked. That's getting good stacks, man. More than I would have ever gotten by myself. That's for sure. Love to see it. Alright, you think anyone's gonna be up for a duel over at your guys' arena real quick? I'm itching for a little bit of a fight. Can't take the assault out. I wonder if asking global. I'm gonna pester. I'm assuming Care Bear and Fatal have it, so. I'll ask Fatal too, because they're okay. Bro, did I not just... Why does this show the... Okay. I'm gonna ask them first and I'll ask in global. Oh, there's different tabs for privates, okay. that did not take long. Okay. Already say 8-6. I already know. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's switched over. Hell yeah. Getting a bit of that PvP action. The old arena was destroyed last night. Was it like, I assume it was another guild that ended up doing it, right? You figure out who it is, go raid their base. I love that you guys are Atreides, but you build the arena to be Harko. Is there a viewing gallery down there? What I'm sitting, dude, no way. And there's fucking chairs. Hell yeah. I love the layout. And the pillars and stuff, giving you a little bit of terrain to grapple onto. Not everyone likes us. Can't imagine why. Oh, no, I don't know why that could be. No weapons allowed in the stands. So that's funny. Good to know. I don't remember how to emote. Oh, there we go. Emote. Ready if you are. If we could get in. I want inside, man. Yeah, I guess. I was kind of hoping we could drop down there, but we can duke it out for now. Okay, okay. See, no excuse. You can still type things out and communicate. There's a door with public access. Oh, is that it? Oh, nope. Yep. Well, isn't that fancy? Oh no. Okay, good. My shield is broken for a moment.
Okay. Fighters, take a seat if you are ready to fight.
This is gonna be so shit. Sitting down. It's like, fuck, how do I sit?
Alright. You may begin in 3, 1. Shields up, shields up. Oh, the disruptor. Clocker's friends with.
Holy shit, are you using T6? What the fuck? That melted my ass.
You.
Kill your turret. Start, reset.
I'm over here with T5. That was insane. That, what the fuck? The fire shotgun? That hurt
3.
hard, dude.
Are you both healed up?
Oh, wait. I gotta grab my ass.
Fighters, you may begin in 3, 2, 1.
Stuck there for a moment.
It's not fight top.
Where'd you go? Oh.
That was really burning. Glue with disruptor. Poison. Clock disruptor blast a little too early. It's down. Same crusher. Grab a grenade.
Oh.
No, he. I don't know if he died. I think he did.
You did you go down?
Yeah, I went down.
The 5?
A lot harder to take him on because he has much better gear. That is disgusting, dude. It is brutal.
Fighters, if you're ready, you may begin in 3, 2, 1. Sniping. Tickler with that disruptor is disgusting. Ooh, good drill shot. Dodges out of it. Both fighters using ranged. Dodge Shiga to get out. From above.
I pledge.
Gravity nade. Drill shots. People are coming in close. Grav mine is out. Disruptor connects. Second disruptor connects, he's in trouble.
Oh.
Blast, and he's dead.
Goodbye.
You want him to tag in, Tickler? Let him fight a meleeer?
Yeah. I can't pass through the shields. Oh, that's probably intentional.
Yeah.
God damn. Love the shout casting, yeah.
Let me in there, Rage.
Let me try him as a swordsman. I'm ready. Can somebody count us in?
3, 2, 1, go.
They're definitely running T6. I'm over here with my T5. What? Ooh, got me good with this fucking stupid poison. Oh, can't fucking grapple. I kept trying to grapple.
Good defense.
Lucky I had to reload, bro. Oh ho ho! He's going easy on me, I feel like. Was so buggy and delayed. Oh, how am I not dead?
Good shit.
Yeah, GG.
Get in here.
Who's gonna be the next to kick my ass? That's all it is, everybody beating me up. Yeah, it's for sure all stamina game.
Still sitting.
Oh, I didn't hear anyone call it out.
Reset, reset, reset. Check the med up and everything. Call it out, Tickler.
I didn't hear him, so I'm good enough.
Better slow. Nice parry. Rowdy nade. No meds during duels, Care Bear. What the hell?
I'm not in there.
Fighting.
Bad thing.
Whoever medded during the duel, wrong. Fine.
Yeah, that was a dumb move right there. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
I spammed by
okay.
accident.
Unfortunately,
That was
unfortunately,
accident.
there is one rule about executions in the arena.
Yeah.
So, executioner.
Do I get to die too?
Yeah, you have to
Let's
die,
go.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I pressed the button too many times. That's fair enough. Oh, I packed my thing too. I did not mean to fucking kill him. That was an accident. I was spamming the button too much. Rip. Dude, like, I don't even know who I was fighting, dude. I can't believe I won that, though. With, you know, other than the fact that I accidentally killed them, but then I don't know who I was fighting. I got one win. I mean, yeah, it's something, right? Oh yeah, check my log. Who was I doing? Hell yeah, dude. See, that's fun. That's the type of shit I like. I like ground combat a lot more than the air shit. 4 daggers holding you back. All of my gear is holding me back. What do you mean? I feel so bad.
Clock, if you haven't yet, there's respawn beacons down in a chest down here, so you don't have to go from your base back and forth.
Oh, okay.
So binoculars if you want to watch fights unobstructed.
You need bleachers up here?
Yeah, bleachers all around. Whoa, rock.
Shooting a rocket launcher.
Bernie versus Tickler. Leon Road.
Man, this is an awesome setup you have here, boy.
He had help with Dune Kun this morning.
Oh, fuck. I just want to...
Oh. Gets the disruptor off. Grab nade.
Now we get to watch a fight. 2.5 or 2.6 drinkers are very good for PvP. Yeah, I don't have the...
Oh,
drinker.
GG.
Should me and Clock next, yeah?
Yeah, Care Bear and Clock. Step out of the arena, por favor.
Grab my stuff. my battery.
Here's take your seats.
I can't sit in the chair. It doesn't let me.
You can sit in the chair, you gotta put your weapon away. The echo.
Let's go.
Alright, fighters begin
I've been
in
wanting to
3,
fight Care Bear.
2, 1. Full shot from Clockwork. Care Bear knee charges into the ceiling.
Past this 2 rage? What the heck? This is amazing.
What the fuck is happening? Care Bear, what did you do? Somebody watch my stream. Care Bear's like trying to melt my graphics card. This is a good fight. Cripple.
Oh, I can't move.
Is that a stamina?
GG.
Wanna do some 2v2s? Who wants to go?
If you dispenser dash with a cripple on you, does it trigger?
You can't jump anymore with cripple. They changed it.
Oh, Rod. Yeah,
Previously-
gotcha.
Previously, you used to be able to jump. You couldn't dash though.
Was it? Oh.
Who's the other one that's gonna team up with Clockwork?
Oh, I guess I'll go in there. I didn't realize I was gonna get teamed up with someone.
Yeah, make sure you guys are partied up. Tickler, you're gonna have to need to drop party, I think. Someone's gonna have to join party with Clockwork so you don't friendly each other.
Yeah, who wants to have a nerf on their team? Because I'm clearly not up to par.
What are you talking about? You did fine.
My
Especially if you're
gear is
tier 4
dark.
shit. Alright, so it's Honu and Tickler versus Rose and Clockwork? Right?
Doesn't matter to me.
Rose and Clockwork, okay. Tickler, you're gonna need to party up with Honu.
Man pulls out a rocket launcher.
And make sure you two fellows are partied up too.
Yeah, we're partied up.
Unfortunately, I only made one set of seats, so fighters, put your backs to the arena. Tickler and Honu, are you ready?
You ready?
Okay.
Fuck.
Are you sure you're ready?
No one saw that. It's okay.
You know, you asked me to do that in. So,
Okay, they're ready. Some Clockwork, are you ready?
Yeah.
Rose, get the hell to the back of the wall. What are you doing? Fighters, you may begin in 3, 2, 1.
This is good shit, man. I love it.
If you're downed, fly out of the arena.
Oh, I'm done so bud.
Oh, suppressor. The shield's pop.
Fucking rocket launcher and a duel.
He's running, Honu's running. Oh no,
Honu run.
Rose.
That rocket launcher got me fucking thrown off hard, bro.
It's Rose versus. Oh, this is bad. If anybody could do this, it would be Rose.
I spammed too much. I was getting way too cheeky with the stamina drain in that fight.
Fucking grab my. Oh.
Ooh, nice. That's what this dispenser was.
Dude, Rose is persisting. Oh.
Oh, barely made it out of that.
Oh, he's got one down. It's now a 1v1 Honu versus Rose.
That's crazy good. That must be the burst drill, right? One that they're using. It's kind of annoying when you use the dispenser blast. You have to either equip a new like to your melee weapon
nice.
before or after
Counter.
you use it. Which I get, but it's an adjustment.
Poison.
Majority of us are in T6.
Poison
I
is
figured
brutal.
everybody's running
Oh.
T6. I'm over here with tier 5 and 4 shit. Bro, this is one of the best in the ground PvP. I kind of gathered.
Staggered.
Man, basically did a 2v1.
Counters with cripple. Dispenser.
Get over closer. Get a bird's eye. Ooh, good counter to that blast.
Trade occurred. It's funny how this was a 2v1 and now it's or 2v2. So fucking 1v1.
I mean, let's be real. It was more
Good
of a
duel.
1.5v2.
Not being able to heal versus that poison's bullshit.
Yeah, poison sucks, dude. Jesus, bro. That was an amazing fucking feat right there.
That was brutal, dude.
Niski, you want to fight somebody?
I think I'm just gonna watch for now. I'll fight next time. I swear.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta move.
Fight somebody. Tickler.
This rules though. Yeah, it's really cool. So if you ever do a tournament, I'll throw in for the prize pool.
I mean, if you want an easy fight, you could always fight me.
Tickler, you ready?
No.
Can somebody count us in?
Yeah, we can do it. Alright, fighters ready? 3, 2,
1, go.
1.
Wait, who's rage fighting? Who's the other person?
I don't know, but they still got a bit of poison on them. Still might be glitch texture, I don't know. Fucking... The turret on the tower is actually kind of a clutch move.
Really hurt.
Only if you stay over here, though.
Fuck this.
Oh, he's spiced up. Spiced up. Did not work in their favor. I kind of wish they had like straight up just glass ceilings that you could put. And shield works well enough though. I didn't realize there was a painting on the wall over there. They're really keeping far from each other. Quarter to corner.
To not be healing over there, boy.
Missed the grav nade, dude. That's a... Oh, is that a mine? Oh no, it was a nade.
Good duel.
Oh shit.
It was fucking hard. I don't know what the hell you hit me with, but that shit hurted. Back. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna change one thing really fast.
I want to see someone in there with a full gun. we're still in a party. That's funny. Oops. Not doing a 2v2 anymore. There's dueling on the roof. That unfair is spiced versus No. It was offset. The other one did their spice beforehand.
Yo, I was just stopping by. Your arena rules, man. I'll be back next time. I promise. Next time I come here, I'm fighting. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold you to that. And if you don't come back and fight me, then...
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just trying to give you an easy win.
I'm gonna stay for this fight. Okay, I like that though. Yeah. Official call out. We will be fighting next time.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hell yeah.
This gotta remember that.
Fight, though.
No hotel room for other people. There's only one nice bed to pull out. Oh man. About his couch bed. Man, I hope you sleep well, Soul. Damn. Get some rest. Appreciate you hanging out. That disruptors. I mean, it does okay if you land your shots. Oh, you gotta keep watching though? Okay. Thought you were going to sleep. That is a rough thing to have to sleep on though.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ, that fucking disruptor is good.
It was a pleasure watching you guys' fights. This shit is like crazy, man. I can't wait to fight with you guys next
Disruptor
time.
one-shots shields and almost one-shots
Alright,
players. That's insane.
GG's. Bernie, do you want to come in here and fight Clockwork with the flamethrower?
Oh,
See
yes.
how he does?
I want to fight a flamethrower for sure. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm excited for this. Or you just went, I don't know. It's like a truck. I'm ready. I got really shitty gear on and I won one fight.
Fighters, are you ready? Are you ready?
I am.
Ready.
Clockwork's ready? 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, teleport into cripple. Here comes the flamethrower. He's getting away. Gets away with the Shiga. Actually pro as fuck. And it's between them. It's a poison off. Both fighters are poisoned. Firing him. Kill him. The face, clock.
Oh shit.
Poison!
GG, man. Fuck, I did not expect it to go that route.
Yeah, dude, that poison is nasty. Rematch?
Looking like it.
Clockwork, you're using the Adept triple shot, right?
Yeah, the 5-finger.
You're hit. He's not even using a plat one. If he was using a plat one, that shit would be hurting. Alright,
yeah,
fighters, you may begin in 3,
everything I got's a dog
2,
shit, dude.
1. Bernie not getting any sort of play on the bleed. Fire. Realizing Titan's tongue was a mistake to make.
I can't reload so much right now. You're good. I'm for my stamina. Oh shit. Taking so long, bro.
Okay. Bernie's shit is bugged, but it doesn't matter. Catch it.
Ooh, we got me good with that. Oh, that fucking poison got me.
GG.
GG's.
Yeah, poison's where it's at, man.
Hitler versus Dune crew? Yeah, apparently Rose's flamethrower wasn't working, which is why he could only like tap click it and it wasn't applying the fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Lovely. Another thing to add to the list of
I can
bugged out things. Alright. Well, I am gonna skedaddle. I appreciate you guys and all the fights and all that.
GG.
Yeah, GG boys. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Fuck. Can't wait till I can grapple out. What an exit.
Fighters, are you ready? Okay.
That was fun, man. Flamethrower so bad, it really is. The panic fat finger to inventory, we don't need to talk about that. Shh, that never happened. That was fun, dude. That's that sort of fighting that I like getting into. It's more interesting than the Thopter fights for sure. The flamethrower, but I don't use it because I personally don't like how long it takes to kill. Yeah, there was a fire shotgun that someone used on me, and it like, oh yeah, when I was fighting that dingus over at the dingus and dodge over at the shipwreck. Hit me with poison, staggers, and fire damage. Firestorm, yeah, he hit me with a firestorm. That shit hurt. Great counters with the belt blast. Appreciate it. I'm finally getting in tune with the build I like, and actually have it set up to what I'm keen on using. So we're looking forward to when we have good patterns in the research centers, so we can pull them and fight anybody that wants the patterns. Yeah. I'm hoping they, like, just in general, the labs and whatnot get more interesting and better dungeons, better PvP areas. You do have a lot of area denial skills. That's the point. If I'm gonna run a ranged build, I want something to completely negate anyone that's melee. Trooper, yeah. It's in Trooper. It's one of the capstone abilities for the Suspensor belt. Middle tap. Labs nowadays are just rocket spam. Really? That's annoying. Damn, dude, that was a lot of fun. This is why having arena's dope. I mean, I ate all of my bandies because of that, but that's what I wanted my bandies to go to, PvP. But yeah, Suspensor Blast, Grapple, and a Gravnade, so fucking good, man. I just gotta get better at, not fat fingering, switching to melee before I do the Suspensor Blast, or have a drill shot out. That was good, man. That was fun. I love that. That's what I'm here for, dude. Okay. Well, I am, unfortunately, gonna have to kill it there. So I'll be back live tomorrow around the same time. Probably do some more of that, some more spice farming, all that jazz. Keep an eye out for PvP highlights on the channel, both in short form. I'm gonna do longer videos, some PvP highlights in the coming week. As well as, I'll probably have 2 videos come out next week. People try and shoot the openings for the labs, but Thopter rockets don't go past the first door. Someone use hand rockets to stun, though. I had in that 2v1, that rocket does a lot. It's hard to fight against. A lot harder than the buggy-ass flamethrower, for sure. Definitely more fun in a group, absolutely. Running solo, I mean, that's not to spoil anything, but the other video I'm putting together is like, I tried playing in a group, so should you, sort of thing. So that should be coming out in like the next week, as well as a PvP highlight. If it hits you without a shield, it'll chunk you. Well, I would hope so. It's a fucking rocket. But rockets in ground fights, that's such cheese. Good night, get some rest. You too, man. Good luck with that bed. Love the streams. Appreciate it. Yep, next stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific time, as usual. And it'll probably be another late one like this. I'm killing it now because I have to get up early in the morning to try to go shoot footage for another project I'm working on for another channel I'm going to start. Anyway, I will catch you guys then. Appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. And I will see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your night, morning, evening, whatever it may be. Gonna enjoy seeing the perspective of me fleeing over you. That shit was hilarious. I loved that. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. The support means a lot. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. Again, enjoy the rest of your night, morning, or whatever it may be for you. And I'll see you then.